Oh! Oh my gosh, wow, there's a board? I had no idea there was a board. Wait, had people already signed it? What the hell? Holy shit. I had no idea. Good grief, Chrissy. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. Hey, thank you for the resub there as well. I had no idea. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'll have to thank Megan for that. That's really cool. Okay, wow, I guess I'll have to, once I just sit and, what we'll probably end up doing is we'll read the board probably a little bit later on. Well, oh my gosh, yeah, I had no idea. Thank you for the resub though, by the way, Chrissy. Also, if the volume sounds bad, let me know, okay? Hey, you should let me know if you want a Pokemon sticker, and if you want to vote for either Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears. Flippity flops, it's JB, holy cannoli, it's Zach. Holy crap, guys, thanks for the congratulations, thank you. You want Xenogears, okay, I got you. And if you want a Pokemon sticker, you let me know that too, right? Wow, I had no idea, thank you so much. Boy, yeah, it's I'm a little out of it. It's been about a couple weeks since I've actually been live, so hopefully I remember how to do this. Good grief. Perfect. Also, Mattify, thank you for the congrats as well. Can I get a shout out for Kate Mattify as well, please? How's it going? Thanks for the resub there as well. Thank you. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Oh my god, there's a lot of good people in here right now. Thank you for the resub there, Zach. Hey, Zach, if you wanted to have a sticker for Pokemon and a vote for either Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears, you'll let me know as well too, right? Thank you so much, guys. Wow, yeah, I had no idea. Good, holy moly, guys, I had no idea. Thank you. Yeah, can I get a shout for Matt as well, please? Matt, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm just a little overwhelmed already because, again, it's been a little while since I've actually done this stuff. Good grief. Yeah, we were gonna just kind of sit and chat a little bit here, but yeah, I was gonna be doing some Banjo-Kazooie today. Give a shout out, Matt, by the way. How's Marvel Tokon been, by the way? I thought you were making a post about that on Blue Sky either yesterday or this morning. So hopefully you've been enjoying that. And yeah, it's good to see you guys. Yeah, it's been kind of been a hot minute since I've actually been live. Good grief. Yeah, and we were doing like all the 5 endings of Silent Hill, so going back into Banjo-Kazooie, just a little bit different. Wow, yeah, I'm glad. It's good to see you, man. You want a sticker of Kingdra? Okay. And you want Xenogears? Okay, I'm gonna get you to vote for Xenogears. And you want Kingdra. I know I have Kingdra, which is honestly, frankly, a pretty cool Pokemon. But yeah, that's what it was. I saw the, it was the post of, you talking about how Blade was actually a pretty cool character, which, you know, I like Blade. Alright, we'll get a sticker for Zach and his Kingdra. Hey, congrats there, Chris. How are you doing today? Wow, I guess we're going to kind of have to sit and, read the board later on, though. Wow, guys, yeah, I don't know what to say. Just trying to. Okay, yeah, I figured this game's getting a little loud. Hang on. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, I was testing the volume a little bit later, but there's so much stuff going on in the game right now. But yeah, guys, I'm honestly overwhelmed already. Thank you, like in a good way. All right, Zach wants Kingdra. I'm getting Zach's Kingdra right now, and then we'll kind of sit and chat for a wee bit. Alright, I know I'm going to put Kingdra, exactly. Also, Chrissy, if you want a Pokemon sticker, I don't know if you said it, but you can still have one too. We need a little less gut and a little more but it's good. Thank you for the volume check, by the way. I appreciate you. Alright, so... Perfect. Yeah, I have Whimsicott. I do. Yep, I do have Whimsicott. Yep. Let's get Whimsicott ready. But yeah, what's everybody else been up to? Tell me all about your guys' lives. I haven't talked to you guys in about 2 weeks now, so you guys gotta let me know what's going on, okay? I'm pretty excited, happy for you. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that as well. Yeah, I miss you guys as well, too. Hopefully everybody's been feeling pretty good. Alright, we're gonna get Chrissy her Whimsicott. Thanks for shouting out Heather, by the way. How Sonic Hero has been? Aww. Yeah, it's been a little hot minute since I've done anything. I think our slot machine is gonna catch up here in a second. There's a lot going on in the game. I'm visiting my parents. Ooh, that's nice. I tell you one thing though, having your parents like 3 or 4 blocks away, like mine, it's a pretty dang good feeling. All right, we're gonna get Chrissy right there. Anyways, yeah, thanks for shouting out everybody, bud. I appreciate you. I know we're kind of already, things are kind of getting a little bit hectic already, but you already know how it is. All right, so that is Chrissy. Whimsicott's a good choice. Especially with being a fairy type now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the file select screen so we have all this stuff going on in the background here. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys your stickers. JB before dark. Not often you see a JB stream with the right? I was like, you know what? We gotta have enough time to be able to celebrate. So I figured we go live a little bit early on. How's it going, Travis? Thank you for shouting out Travis, by the way. How's it going, dude? How's I assume Metroid Prime 4 has been doing pretty good, right? Okay. So I put Kingdra and Whimsicott right next to each other. So you guys got your little Pokemon right there. Yeah, good choices too. I think I'm a big fan of Chrissy's Whimsicott. And, you know, I'm always a big fan of Kingdra as well. So thanks for the subs there, guys. Appreciate that. Well, yeah, let's, yeah, I had no idea. So what do you guys think? I think I could. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of signing on this. Holy shit. I have a Whimsicott on my champion team. I named Whimsy Scott. So what do you guys think? Do you guys? I think what I want to do is I kind of want to just kind of sit and chat while we play the game a little bit, and maybe a little bit later on into the night we can actually read the board. Yeah, I had no idea there was a board. Oh, you're talking about Banjo right there. I like how there's different things he's doing while, yeah, while you're picking different files. Yeah, so that's what I'll probably end up doing. I'll probably end up reading the board a little bit later on. Holy crap, Heather, did you win again? Holy crap, congratulations on winning. That is, I believe, another free sticker. So if you want to let me know what... Yeah, that's like the second stream in a row you've won with 3 star use. Hey, you want to let me know what you want as far as Pokemon sticker? And I'll get you a free one, okay? Yeah, congrats. Megan worked really hard DMing people. That's real. Yeah, I had no idea. Good grief. Yeah, big props to Megan for that. I'll have to remember to thank her later for that. You win a real life Staryu. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm actually gonna send out a Staryu, and he's gonna do the anime cry that he does. He goes, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna do that. Oh gosh, yeah. I was gonna say all the feeling is mutual. I was gonna say I feel the exact same way. I need to go live. I need to go live on my Blue Sky. By the way, hang on. Yeah, I forgot to go live on that. Hang on. Yeah, like I said, it's been a little while since I've streamed, so. Yeah, and then Starmie just goes. You want Staryu? Okay, I got Staryu. I also got a cup of coffee as well, too. Alright, so we'll get you a free Staryu. Well, my eye must have dried out a little bit. I think my left eye is a little dry. There we go. Alright. So, we will put... I think I'm going to put Staryu above Chrissy's Whimsicott, actually. When we meet now we know the Pokemon to get. Yeah, Staryu and Starmie is a great choice in general. It's probably one of my more favorite Pokemon, too. Here we go. Alright. So let's show what Heather's Staryu looks like. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I put Staryu right above Whimsicott. So you guys are right next to each other. You're next to Austin's Staraptor, so that's pretty good. Yeah, thank you again for that. Yeah, I guess I gotta get back into the groove of things here. So yeah, I wanna hear all about everybody else's time going on. Like, what's new, what's old, what's going on with everybody else? Because we haven't really caught up with each other for a while, so I kind of want to hear what everybody else's things going on. Besides, you know, chatties is always good. Things are going pretty good, Crimson King. We haven't really started the game yet. We kind of had a little bit of a chatting session going on for a bit. But, Yeah, I think it's going pretty good, man. What's going on with you? I'm having a cup of coffee. I got these K-Cup coffees at Walmart, and this flavor here is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's freaking delicious, by the way. Mm. Also, thanks for the hype train, by the way, guys. Comic-Con in 3, no, in 5 weeks. I have so many actors I'll be meeting. Man, your schedule just seems so just active and busy. I'm like, damn, how does she do it? I've been playing a ton of Star Fox Remake. How's those routes going for you, Crimson King? Yeah, the remake of Star Fox, I got all the medals on normal and expert mode, and it was a great time. Although, I didn't really dabble too much on the multiplayer, because I think it's, I don't know, kind of more of like a competitive multiplayer, but... We'll do some garage sales today. I'm working on a project right now. Yeah, guys, that's right, guys. Chrissy just got done moving, so she'll be doing some streams here pretty soon as well, too. So if you go following Chrissy Cat as well. You've already gotten some, like, a streamer 200 your belt already ever been doing the move, right? Yeah, you've been doing some Rhythm Heaven. Hey, what's going on, Wingman? Appreciate that. Appreciate you as well, Patos. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it's honestly, it took a lot of pulling my head out of my butt and just not being so negative, right? So I'd say a big part of that is just everybody's, you know, there's a lot of people who are talking and supporting me whenever I was kind of getting back into like being optimistic on streams for the last year or so. And I really recognize that from you guys, so thank you. Also, Cyrons, thank you for the congrats as well. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah, it's Minecraft. So, Minecraft, this coffee cup on my for Minecraft, it actually has nothing on it, and then whenever you heat it up with coffee, it actually fills in like blocks with lava and all that too. It's pretty cool. Hey, what's going on, Doc? And thank you for the resub as well, Wingman. How's it going? Hey, so we're not gonna be playing the game right after Banjo-Kazooie, but we have a lot of games on the back burner I want to try to get done with. So after we're done with the lineup of games, we're going to be doing either Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears, both on the PlayStation 1. If you want to let me know what game you want to vote for, what Pokemon sticker, Wingman, you just let me know on that, okay? Yeah, that backlog. So here's what the backlog is going to look like. The backlog is going to be Banjo-Kazooie, then Sekiro, because I promised a Sekiro playthrough if we got partners, so we're doing Sekiro after this game. Then we're going to do Final Fantasy X-2, and then we're going to do... probably Tomb Raider 2, and then we're going to go to the sub-vote game, so that's going to be kind of exciting. You talked to me about with friends, and you even thought about quitting streaming. Yeah, I was on the verge of quitting, gosh, what was that, like a year and a half ago? And you guys believed in me, so yeah, Patos, I really appreciate that, and I recognize that too, dude, so, I don't like drawing attention to it too much, man, but I thought maybe because, you know, you've always been supporting the channel, like, literally since I've started, you got something pretty nice next year, name there, Patos. I recognize that, dude. Thank you. You want Nidoran... Is that... Oh, Nidorina. Yeah, I got Nidorina. And I'll, be sure to get that vote in for... What did you say? Xenogears? Yeah, so everybody's voting for Xenogears right now. Dog, thank you for the resub there as well, man. Same thing goes for you. If you want to let me know what you want as far as the, vote and game and sticker, you let me know on that as well. Thank you for the Prime sub, too. That's a once a month deal, and you chose it on this stream, which is honestly a really cool thing, so thank you, dude. And you want Nidorina. Okay, I got Nidorina. Yeah, no one's picked Nidorina yet. Yeah, there's a lot of games I'm going to be playing. There's a lot of, well, I wouldn't say promises, but there's a lot of games I was like, you know what, I'm kind of in the mood to play this game. So that's why we've been kind of wanting to get the backlog done before the sub-vote game. So yeah, we'll have a lot of that going before the sub-vote. Alright, so I'm going to get you Nidorina. Howdy there, buddy. Guys, Raiken Pudding has been doing retro achievements for Twisted Metal too. Can I get a shout out for Raiken Pudding, please? Yeah, you guys should be checking out Raiken as well. Dude, Raiken, I was lurking in there the other day, dude. Banjo-Kazooie is definitely a fun RA set. So I saw one of my friends do that. If you guys know Sean the Bomb, he was doing that yesterday. He's already almost done with it, and it looks like a really fun time. Alright, perfect. Kevin, thank you for the resub there. Yeah, I kind of did a little bit of cutting or trimming the fat when it came to founder subs and all that stuff. So yeah, there are a couple of you that might be having some new founder badges right next to you. Alright, so you want Tinkaton. Okay. And if you know if you want it to be either Xenogears or Final Fantasy VIII, you do that as well. Same thing goes for you as well, Kevo. But we have a new vote game. It's either Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears. There's an achievement on Twisted Metal 2 that's 100 points normally added. Oh my gosh! Wait. So why do you, so whenever you get partner, so you get only 10 founder badge users as an affiliate, and it goes up to 15 when you go to partner. So it expanded just a little bit. All right. So Kevo and Doc both want Z. Wow, you guys are all voting for Xenogears right now. Holy shit, dude. Alright, I guess I'm surprisingly Final Fantasy is getting shut down right now.
You're banned.
Oh, by the way, we have a new ban alert, by the way.
You're banned.
Yeah, that one. So, anytime a spammer gets banned or I ban somebody, it plays a new alert. So, we wanted to add that in there. Good bot, yeah, and yeah, good new alert too. Yeah, we had a couple of spammers too. All right, let me get caught up here. Let's see. Yeah, 25 for partner. That's right. Also, how's it going, Austin? Good to see you, dude. If I can get a shout out for Austin as well, please. All right, so Doc wants Tinkaton, and Kevo, if you wanted to know what you wanted as far as stickers, you let me know too. Yeah. Sometimes the bots do come 2 in a row. Sometimes that does happen. Give a shout out Austin as well, by the way. Yeah, how you doing, Austin? Alright, we're looking for Tinkaton for Doc, which we have right here. You know, this far along and nobody picked Tinkaton yet, that's actually kind of surprising. You did yeah, I got you on Xenogears. What sticker, though? Yeah, we got a few stickers. Alright, I'm gonna put Tinkaton for Doc right next to... right above Heather's Star You. Thank you for the subs and the warm welcome back so far, by the way, guys. Thank you. You want Latios? Okay, good, because I've been using a Latios on my Emerald team right now. We've been doing retro achievements for Pokemon Emerald, and I got through the Battle Pyramid and the Battle Factory so far, and I raised the Latios as one of my 3 teammates for that. So that's actually kind of hitting close to home for me a little bit. But yeah, I figured we'll let people come in if we want to have if people want to sign the we have a what do you call that, a Kudo board now? But yeah, we have a board up right now. Apparently the illustrious Megan Hertz got a board together for me, which is honestly an incredibly sweet gesture. So if anybody wants to sign that board, it's on the pinned message right there. Shout out Megan. Yeah, Megan's also been playing Pokemon Coliseum, by the way. One of my favorite GameCube games. I love that game. I can't wait for you to read my message at the board. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of excited now. I figured we kind of settle it a little bit. Yeah, like I said, we'll let people come in a little bit. Thank you for making crime. We have a crime command, and it does do something. Had a good day at work. Now just relax for the rest of the day. It's going pretty good so far. Oh, also I didn't even realize that the Toad thing went on, so I'm gonna wear that Toad hat for you for a couple minutes, okay? There we go. Yeah, it's my bad. Sorry for whoever redeemed that. But yeah, it's been going pretty good otherwise. We're going to be probably going on the boat tomorrow, and then going live tomorrow. Who got banned? Is that another spammer? Oh. I was going to say it played that again. Probably a delay there. Nice. Thank you for the muting on it. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Kev. You know, I was just going to be saying, hey, we got a Latio sticker for you, but I'm just going to peel that little thing off right now. Like I told you, you did say that. You did say that, so I'll give you some props on that. Alright, so we've got Tinkaton and Latios right there for Doc and Kevo. That's a sexy looking Latios right there, by the way. Like I said, pretty good sentimental value for me right now, considering how much I've been using Latios right now. Also, hey Volk, how's it going, dude? Volk, appreciate you. How are you doing? Can I get a shout for Volk, please? So Oh, work. Okay, well, thanks for the work, dude. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. I would like to love a shout out for Volk, please. Playing some Link to the Past, by the way. Silly question, but what size paper is that? That is... It's not printer paper. It's like... I don't know exactly what kind of paper you'd call that. But, it's a larger size than average. It's probably about the size of my torso. It's bigger than printer paper. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught up on my social media here. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for saying hi to everybody. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think, I don't know, what do you guys think you guys want to do? You guys want to do, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. You guys want me to run the Kudo board, or do you guys, for now, or do you guys want me to do some Banjo first? I think so. That might actually be what it is. Sounds like a double-sized paper, 17 by 11 to 1. I don't know. I bought stickers. So these papers were I bought last year because that was for the 16-bit, ironically enough, that I did last year. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, Travis. Yeah, we'll do Spiral Mountain, and then we'll do Mumbo's Mountain, and then we'll read it. Yeah, because we're gonna be. So, here's how the set's gonna work. So I can get all the notes, all the jiggies, and all the Jinjos in a level. I cannot get the empty honeycombs because that has to be done with. So I have to beat the game without upgrading any of my health bars. So we can get 100% everything with the honeycombs, and the other thing about this too is it also works like this is the N64 version. So it only records your notes on the highest number that you get. It doesn't save if you lose a life or anything. Paper string. Let's learn about paper. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll even link to you what paper I bought. This is on Amazon, so I'll just link it to you later on. Okay. You beat the Dung Defender. Oh my gosh, yeah, guys. By the way, Kevo's been playing Hollow Knight. Kevo, I forget what actual convention this was, but you may be familiar with this one event hosted by the Runaway Guys, comprised of Chugga Conroy, Nintendo Capri Sun, and Proton John / Claire. They do Thrown Controllers where they do trivia questions at conventions. Kevo got his name drawn up and got to answer some questions on that little, what was that, like 2 weeks ago? Yeah, that was last weekend. So, big congrats to Kevo for being able to be part of that. The reason why I'm bringing that up is because the question that Kev got asked was, he had to guess the name of the game based on bosses. And it was Hollow Knight. The question, the hints I was given for name for bosses was the Collector, then it was Crystal Guardian, then it was Hornet. If Kev had gotten the question or the answer right on just the Collector, he would have gotten 2 points. But the thing is, though, I don't think he would even seen those bosses yet. Yeah, I think someone also just got done with a recomp for Silent Hill 1, ironically enough, Pata. So that's kind of ironic that I just got done with the game. They just got done recomping, and there's a recomp of this game. Thanks for the congrats as well. Also, Dinnergize, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. How you doing? That was last weekend. Yeah, dude, I was proud of you. Yeah, you got one, which is great. And then the other question was the Hollow Knight. Yeah, I would be like, oh, come on. But the other question, I think this is the question. Yeah, the question that tripped me up too was, how many spells could you learn in Final Fantasy 1? The answer was 64 because there are 4 spells per tier per school of magic. So, and there's 8 tiers of magic per school. So 8 times 4 is 32 for just like white magic. Multiply that by 2 because you're also factoring in black magic, and that's 64. I was like, well, duh. You know, I thought it was 48 at first because I forgot there was 4 spells per tier instead of 3. No, that does more than enough, Energize. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for that. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys. No, that's more than enough. Things are going quite well. I can also tell my coffee is getting colder because all the blocks are going away, by the way. Yeah, there are many spells. How many are per... Yeah, there's 64. Because there's 4 spells in each tier, but you can only slot 3 of them. So, like, for tier 1 for black magic, you get fire, thunder, and sleep, and I think... Fire, thunder, sleep, and 1 more. But there's 4 per tier, but you can only buy up to 3 per character. So you'll end up having 48 spells if you have both a black mage and a white mage. but there's 64 because there's always the one spell in each tier on each school you can't purchase because your slots are filled in. Yeah, it's 64 per white and black. But yeah, that question was kind of trippy as well too. All right, I think I would like to get this started. Go-hoo! Yeah, let's get this started so you guys don't have to hear him constantly cooking. So you guys know this game. This is a pretty big classic, although I didn't grow up with this growing up. I had to play this game more whenever I was like in my late teens already. I'm gonna read the dialogue off too because I know this is the game I haven't played on stream yet. So I'll do that. What was the other brutal question? Yeah, I didn't know the other brutal question because I only saw your clip. I didn't see the others. Ding pot, by the bench. Who is the nicest looking wench? Why, it's Grunty and any day. She really takes my breath away. This rhymes, by the way. Cough! Yeah, she'd be rather proud. My looks stand me out from the crowd. Me when I wake up in the morning. Hi, Nuggy. Thank you for that happy partnership. How are you doing? But there is this girl. What do you mean? This cannot be. There's no prettier than one prettier than me. Why, it's Tootie, young and small. She's the prettiest girl of all. Hey, how you doing, Mel? Good to see you as well. No, you must be mad. Nicer beauty can't be had. Unfortunately, I think you'll find it's Tootie. She's cute and kind. Well, we'll see about that. She didn't rhyme. Wow. Yeah, how you doing, Nugget? How you doing, Mel? It's good to see both of you. Yeah, it's been a little while. Yeah, there's Tootie. This is literally their only game appearance ever. They were shouting out at Nick. How's Kingdom Hearts been, by the way? I've been getting in the mood for Kingdom Hearts too, actually. Hey, Ailes, thank you for the happy partner. How you doing, Ailes? Hi there, Tootie. What are you going to do today? Oh, okay, I can't still stop it. When my big lazy brother wakes up, we're going on an adventure. Okay, I'm gonna literally actually pause because I want to say hi and thank you for that as well too. Ailes, good to see you. Thank you for gifting 3 subs to QP, Young Pigeon, and Saito Suplex. Thank you guys. Ailes, how are you doing? Thank you for shouting out Ailes. You've been playing Rocket Knight Adventure, dude. How's that going? You've been MIA and haven't streamed like 3 weeks. It's been a couple weeks for me too. I know you were kind of getting a really big move going in recently. How was the move? You guys all settled in now? Yeah, thank you for the 3 gifted subs there, Ailes. Hey, by the way, Ailes, since you gifted 3 subs, we are going to offer you 3 votes for the next Retro Achievement game after this lineup. So we're offering either Final Fantasy VIII, which I know Nuggy will be excited about, and we're also offering a vote for Xenogears. So feel free to have 3 votes for wherever you want to have them. And if you want a Pokemon sticker, you let me know, okay? Yes, thank you. Cool people got the subs, too. I'm not officially moving to New York until next spring, but the next few months are a lot of prep for it and saving money because you know, the economy is in complete shambles right now. Thank you for JB as partner, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was going to say we're doing JB for partner, and then now we have JB is partner. But now, yeah, thanks that. Also, Ailes, you have a new founder badge next to you because I got new founder slots unlocked for partner. Can I get a shout out for... oh, you already shouted out Derp Critic. Thank you. How's Pikmin, by the way, Mel? Thanks for the congrats, Lollipop. It's good to see you, dude. How are you doing? That's what's great about this. I can just pause it whenever I want and be able to say that for everybody. Wake up! I want to go on an adventure, too. Holy smokes. Kevin, thank you for gifting a sub to Nuggy as well. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate everybody being able to stick... to kind of support the entire time. You know, again, I wouldn't be here, obviously, if it wasn't for you guys, so without sounding like a broken record again, I recognize everybody who's been supporting it. Hey, Kev, you get another vote for the game that we're playing, and remember, Ailes, you get 3 votes for that as well, too. Alright, no problem, Chrissy. Yeah, we're going to probably get up to Mumbo Mountain, then we're probably going to read up the Kudo board, but yeah, we're going to be a little bit. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. I'm doing well. Wish it was a bit cooler weather here. It's about 75 degrees outside today, so it's relatively cool. Hopefully it cools off for you pretty soon, dude. Yeah, thank you for giving a sub. You're a most welcome friend. Let's see here. I don't think I can do all 30 ship parts in 12 or less days in Pikmin. So how many minutes are in a day for Pikmin? I don't even remember now. And you do get another sticker. You absolutely do. All right, so you want 1 vote for Final Fantasy VIII. And Ales, you still get 3 votes to put wherever you want. So 15 minutes a day. So what's the minimum number of days you can get all the parts? Is it like 10 or 11 days, or is it like a really tight squeeze? But yeah, you get another Pokemon sticker. You want to give Nuggy? Okay, I'll give Nuggy the Sylveon one. That's one count. Okay, all right. So I got Xenogears. I assume you want all 3 of those votes for Xenogears, and I underestimated how much people really like Xenogears. So I'm glad to see it actually. All right, I got all 3 of your votes for Xenogears, and I got Kevo's for Final Fantasy VIII, and I'm gonna get Kevo. Well, actually, I'm gonna do it for Nuggy. We're gonna get her a sticker for Sylveon if I've got it. I'm pretty sure I do. And if you want a sticker too, Ales, you let me know on that as well, okay? Square Enix hates it. Yeah, I also hate getting muted when I'm trying to talk about. Actually, yeah. Somebody who was kind of outside of the Xenogears circle. No, I heard it. I definitely heard it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're not going to be able to actually say it. But I remember I thought that we didn't have a Sylveon sticker, but we do right here for Nuggy. So Nuggy, this one's going out to you apparently. So we're gonna get that filled up to you. I just did. I was like, didn't really care. I was like, you know what? We got more important things to do right now. Sailor. No, thank you for the mute though. That's what it's there for. Nuggy. All right, we got Sylveon. I think I still got the Sylveon drawing that I made for you on MS Paint. By the way, I was thinking about that too. So, all right. So we have. Wait, who got banned? Did somebody get banned? No, that's triggering every time I go back to the next scene is what's going on. Okay, hang on. We're going to have to freeze that. Because there's a ban thing that's going on every time that something gets banned. I think it's triggered every time I leave the scene. So there's a Sylveon for Nuggy, by the way. So thank you for that. Hope you enjoyed that. And thank you again to Kevo for gifting that to her. Alright, so I'm going to freeze that. Because, yeah, we're going to freeze that right now. Because I can't see the trigger is kind of messed up right now. Oh, it's only playing on my end? Okay. I was wondering whether or not it was going to or not. But he started a different and worse game for retro. Dragon Ball Z: The Legacy of Goku. I don't know how that's worse. I only ever played the Budokai games. If Tootie thinks she's fairer than me, I'll steal her looks and ugly she'll be. Yeah, of course, Nuggy. I'll see you here a little bit later on. Is that your brother? Where, Mr. Mole? I can't see him. Thank you for the clip. Up there in the sky. I don't think so. Who is that? I don't know. Maybe it's the big witch with the giant stone head there. Come to me, my little pretty. You'll soon be ugly. What a pity. Let me go, you ugly old hag. Don't scratch and bite, my little bear. You'll soon need bigger underwear. Oh no, she's got her. Somebody, help! Banjo, wake up! Now! What do you want, Kazooie? Let's get outside. There's trouble. Actually, it kind of freaked me out a little bit there whenever I first started doing this. Oh, there we go. We finally have control. Legacy of Goku 1 has janky controls and the hit detection for enemies doesn't work. What system is that even on? I love meeting Grant Cope last year. I like how you asked him about the DK rap, and apparently he doesn't like it. How's it going, Raven? Good to see you, dude. For the Game Boy Advance. Tootie's about to be like, Timmy! Tell her more, Timmer! So we actually have some... Okay, it's been a little while since I've played Banjo-Kazooie, so you guys are going to have to excuse me for a little bit here. Alright, so the thing I need to remember is not to grab any empty honeycombs. I like how the screen cutaway is I do too. I also like how it's it is also how you load up the game too. All the puzzle pieces falling. Listen up, I'm Bottles, a short-sighted mole. Good. This is my buddy Kazooie. Sure is a strange-looking buddy, Banjo. Can it talk? Better than you can, Goggle Boy. What was all that noise about? Where's my sister, Tootie? Where's my sister, Tootie? The ugly witch Gruntilda swooped down out of the sky and grabbed her. Calm down, Geeky. We'll get her back. Where did she go? She flew up to her mountain lair. It's really dangerous, so you'll probably need some training before you go up there. I'm here now. Hi, Roxandra. Good to see you. No, not ugly at all. Also, if you were right on a broomstick, can you, like, start talking in rhymes? Also, I am not going to be... We'd like some... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember any of the tutorials here. Good. Yeah, I'm going to pause and get caught up on chat here a little bit here. He said, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what the fuck goes on. I made that rap. I like how they tried to make it an actual legitimate song in the rendition of it in Smash Melee, but it just sounds even cornier. I was referring to Tootie from Fairly Odd Parents, always acting after Timmy! Oh yeah, Tootie, that's Vicky's sister, isn't it? Speaking of ugly witches, yeah, it's good to see you, Roxandra. It's been a little while. How are you doing? I've only played Nuts and Bolts myself. It came with my 360 back in the day. We don't talk about Nuts and Bolts, Chris. Not in this chat. Honestly, that game probably would have been okay had it not been the, you know, the vehicle building. Explore the area and look out for my molehills. Stand next to them and press B to call me. See you soon. Okay, so we got to go around and do all the tutorials. Yeah, it's so the thing is, like, it's not a bad game by itself. Yeah, it's like what Mel says. It's a bad Banjo game, in my opinion. But it's not a bad game. Well done on it. Well, thank you very much. And I have all these cool people to thank in chat for that as well, too. Yeah, again, like I said, we wouldn't be where we were at as far as that's concerned unless I actually didn't have the folks in chat supporting as it was. And that includes you as well. Oh, by the way, so we were talking about the games that we're going to be doing on the backlog. We're going to be doing Final Fantasy X too, so I know that we had a lot of people come in for Final Fantasy X. So if you're ready for X-2, stay tuned. It's also kind of mean-spirited toward... Yeah, it's because, like, no one wants to play their games anymore, so Banjo and Kazooie just got really fat and lazy and lethargic. Was this Nintendo's answer to Spyro? I think... What year was this? 97? But yeah, this game came out around the same time as Spyro, so I don't know if it was an answer, per se. 98, so it was the same year. Also, hi, Cujo. How's it going, dude? Yeah, this is 1998, so they came out the same year. What can I do for you? Yeah, we're going to be playing that game pretty soon. I 100%ed Banjo-Tooie very recently, actually. I enjoyed it enough, and I probably didn't need to complete it. So, I've never actually played Banjo-Tooie in my life. I am familiar with the game, because I've watched, like, you know, Let's Plays and stuff like that. But I've never actually played that one, so if I ever get the chance to do that one, it's going to be pretty interesting. But yeah, but Banjo came out first. I know, this is kind of, for me, I always considered Banjo-Kazooie to be more like a more refined Mario 64. Does that make sense? So like how Mario 64 literally walked as far as the 3D graphics, I consider this to be the running part of it. So thanks for the flower, Amethyst. How are you doing today? You find this one better than Tooie? I've heard people say that this game is, you know, we all know it's a timeless classic. And you don't see a lot of people talk about Tooie as much, you know? Yeah, I was going to say, the Collectathon was all the rage back in the day, too. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying War Amethysts. Have you played ukulele? Yes, I have played ukulele. It felt very, much like a nothing burger. Yeah, it didn't feel very filled in. Although, apparently, Yuka Replay did a much better job, I heard. So, I might have to go revisit that one. As a speedrunner of Mario 64, I agree with you, JB. Yeah, this feels like a more refined 3D platformer. The levels in Tooie were too big for me. The way I see it, Mario 64 was a platformer disguised as a collectathon, and Banjo-Kazooie was a collectathon disguised as a platformer. I think Banjo-Kazooie is both. Honestly, I don't think it's trying to be one and not the other. I think it's both at the same time. You can have a collectathon be a platformer. I mean, these are platformer games. And thing about Mario is the main collectibles were really only the Power Stars, so it kind of leaned less on the collectathon aspect. But no, I think Banjo-Kazooie does both. And I think they're both pretty good. I said the B button. Oh, hang on. I know what's going on. Hang on. I know what's going on here. Controls, remap files. Well, remap. Okay, now we're good. Perfect. My B button wasn't working. There we go. Anyone home? Hello again. Let's start with the camera controls. They're on the yellow C buttons. These. Gee, that's nothing special. Try this then, Beaky. Tap R to move the camera behind Banjo. Is that all, Worm Breath? No. Hold R to keep the camera behind you. Behind your feathery butt. Try it out. I'll see you at the next molehill. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better controls. Also, yeah, we can probably do our controls. Mario is very gold-based. I don't know if I would call it a collect. I wouldn't call it a collectathon. The dev did admit in interviews that thought Banjo was inspired by Mario 64. Yeah, I remember. So Rareware did a lot of their games were inspired by other games. So, like for example, like Battletoads back in the NES, that was a very shameless cash in on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles trend going on in the 80s and 90s as well. Just Rare always took pre-existing works and refined them. I'd always have bottles sound like, oh, you mean like, oh, Jimmy, please do the camera controls with the R button. And then Shino would just kind of pop them back. Nah, Jimmy, use the C buttons. You know, something like that. Have you already? No, I'm doing the achievement set right now. Actually, hang on. I will show you. We'll go to quick menu. So yeah, we have the achievements set up here. Yeah, we got the achievements. We're on hardcore mode. Yeah, so we're gonna do the whole set. Hopefully during the weekend, and then next week we're gonna do Sekiro. So okay. Yeah, see, there's an empty honeycomb piece. I can't get that yet because we gotta beat the game without upgrading our health. Kazooie as Sheen would be hilarious, or Cindy. Yeah, you just see Kazooie just come out of here. She's like, Nerdtron! More than you. Press A to jump, and hold it to jump higher. Come on, Feathers. You can give him a hand. Why? I'll look silly, I know it. Jump and press A again in the air for a double jump, which is very handy. So typically I like to, I guess we're just doing it like this. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil, but I also didn't want you to accidentally increase your health. So whenever I do my achievement runs on stream, I typically I'll have like a notepad set up where I will actually put all the achievements in order of when I get them. Spoilers for games I don't play. I typically am pretty good about avoiding spoilers. But yeah, I like having like a little laundry list set up. I appreciate the looking out for me though. Thank you. So is the earlier stuff? No, this is just strictly because we're celebrating partner. I'll probably be going about like 8 o'clock or the usual time starting next weekend. We should call ourselves Sheen and the Sheenettes. You guys could be the Sheenettes, or we could get some Sheenettes and you guys can just carry my stuff around and stuff. Isn't that the episode where they actually start a band and then Carl turns into like Ringo Starr? I mean, yeah, he puts on a British accent. That's it. Ready to move on. Not until you learn this one. First, you must stand like this. I kind of like the Carl Weezer project. Silly glasses, a silly grin. I'm not listening. Hold Z, then press A for the mighty flap flip jump. So they mean like this. There we go. You gotta hold the Z button. That's all the jumps. Keep practicing. So I can accidentally grab a honeycomb, but I cannot grab enough to increase my health. I'm just going to just ignore all of them that I can, which should be all of them anyways. So yeah, we're gonna ignore that. Fancy learning to swim underwater? Ooh, sounds difficult. And I'll get my fur wet. Come on, Banjo, I want to swim. Spill the beans, Specky. Sounds like a slur. Use the control stick to swim on the surface. To swim underwater, press B to dive. Go on, give it a try. Okay. First time playing this. No, this is not my first time playing it. It's just been a long time. You can press A to kick his legs, and the winged wonder can press B to use her wings. Yeah, this is not my first time playing it, but this is like first time in a long time. So there's a lot of things about this. Also, there's a air bar on the left. If you run out of air while you're underwater, you lose a life. I don't think it works like Mario 64 where you start losing health, but you will lose a life. Alright, we're gonna ignore that. You were playing Planet vs. Zombies 2 last week. Yeah, I've been getting notifications of your YouTube videos. Yeah, you've been doing pretty good with that. Did I already do this? Oh yeah, I already did that. Okay. Woo! Great! I think we're going this way. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you just straight up just die. Also, I don't think I can get that. Yeah, it's another honeycomb piece. We're gonna ignore that. Yeah, the drowning animation plays, which sucks. Yeah, it's not like you can just get a health bar back by just going back up the server. Yeah, you just straight up just die. Hey, Banjo. I hope you're not afraid of heights. I went through Neon Mixtape. I'm not. Tell me about flying, Root Muncher. Not yet, Banjo. Jump onto a tree, then use the control stick to climb up or down. Okay. Is it as bad as... No, there's no, like, music where it's just gonna make you panic. There's nothing like that. You just straight up just freaking die. You'll find plenty of other things to climb. Alright, see, there's another honeycomb over there we're gonna ignore. Yeah, they just straight up just freaking kills you. I also love how every single item in the game has its own unique voice. That's the same as the sound made when you... Oh, like whenever you like talk to like a honeycomb, when you get it for the first time, it goes that... I think it did like a buzzing sound, like bzz, 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 bzz. You mean like that? I like how there's like personality. Yeah, like there's personality for each single collectible and character. My beak barge attack needs the help of old chicken legs. At least I've got some leg short stuff. The reason why I'm not grabbing the honeycombs is because I have to beat the game without upgrading my health. The meta reference and the personality would crack me up as a kid. Like, if I had played this as a kid, I would have loved it way more than Mario 64. Hold Z, then press B for a powerful beaky barge. Yeah, this is Retro Achievements. See, Banjo? She is useful for something. I'm trying this move out on you next, Jam Jars. There's a honeycomb in one of these, isn't there? Also, my favorite detail is that Banjo-Kazooie's portrait by the health bar gets progressively more pissed off. Yeah, it's like, so, it's the last, okay, so we're gonna ignore that one. Put the honeycomb launcher. Okay, so I can't accidentally get it. Okay. But yeah, what game did you start on Retro Achievements, Raven? So I can break it and move on. There we go. Okay. All right, we're good. What else is there? I think there's one up here. Yeah, there's one up here. This is a very happy game. Banjo, it's time for you to learn the claw swipe attack. What is it? I must know. Simply press B when standing still or moving slowly. You mastered Crash. Dude, Crash 1 was like the second game that I did. The mastery for Crash 1 is great. Are you gonna do like the Spyro games? Because the Spyro games, it's like strictly 100%. And doing boss runs without getting damaged. The move you'll learn and never use again. Yeah, you're basically better off just using, you're basically just better off just doing that. It's time for you to throw hands, Banjo. Nice one. Try another. Hey, I want some moves. I mean, you kind of already got one. There we go. Yeah, it's like such a short range, too. Now try my fearsome forward roll. I want to learn to fly now. Roll by running and pressing B. I'll see if I can find ball for you to practice on. What does that mean? You mean that guy? Yeah, like you're better off just doing that. Bullseye, one more. Yeah, that is useless. That is not useless. Yahoo! It's time for the buzzer to learn a trick. It better be a good one, Squinty. Try out the rat-a-tat rap by jumping and pressing B in the air. No, where's Collie Wobble? That's also useful. Not bad, Featherface. Give me another Bog Eyes. Also, I like how she calls them jam jars if you know about Banjo-Tooie. Oop, no, don't collect that. That's it. You've learned all the basic moves. Meet me at the top of the spiral mountain, and I'll tell you what to do next. This is also probably officially, this is like way faster than whenever Jin did this. So Jin was playing Banjo-Kazooie a couple weeks ago, and I don't think he even left Mumbo Mountain. Go-hoo! Yeah, we'll have to come back to Spiral Mountain after we beat the game and get all these. Alright, what do you got for me? Well done, guys. You're ready to tackle the witch now. We sure are. Show us the way, Bottle Boy. I fixed the bridge so you can cross it and enter Gruntilda's lair. Thanks, Bottles. Look out for me inside. Good luck. Jin not making yeah, he actually beat Sea of Stars today, didn't he? Yeah, I like the jiggy piece there. Look how like just crunched down she is. This fine contraption, so I'm told, will make me young and tooty old. Let me go, you fat hag. My brother will come and kick your butt. Rescue you, he will not dare. There's many dangers in my lair. Hurry, Klungo, push that switch. I'm tired of being an ugly witch. Yes, Mistress Grunty. Power is on. Soon be ready. Banjo! Help! At like 2 a.m. ever. Yeah, I was going to say, he said he was going to finish it up, and then he ended up putting a time limit on himself. There he is. The fun begins. My tricks and traps will see who wins. Okay, I think there's already something. Yeah, there's already something up here, a Jiggy. And, yeah, there it is. Hey, it's me, Mr. Jiggy. Now go and find a picture with a piece missing. And here it is. There we go. There's the Jiggy. Does the machine really make Gruntilda any younger? I was gonna say, get rid of all of the wrinkles on her. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you go to the game over screen, it does make her look younger. Alright, so I know there's gonna be some just a few things in here that I'm gonna need to get. I know this is Mumbo Mountain. I don't think there's anything particularly. Yeah, so we have to get this unlocked first. So we have to use that one Jiggy we found in Mumbo Mountain. You found a jigsaw picture. They're called Jiggies. Stand on the jigsaw-shaped podium, and I'll explain what you have to do. Can't fix that. No, she's not. Yeah, she's just green skin no matter what. To enter the world shown on the picture, you must fill in the missing spaces with the jigsaw pieces. We've got the first jigsaw piece, Goggle Boy. Great, I'll fill in the missing spaces on a picture. Press A if you want to. If you don't want to use any jigsaw pieces, press B to leave. Well, I mean, we can't really go any further after this anyway, so. That's it. The picture's complete and the door to Mumbo's Mountain is open. That was such an easy fit. The others may just test your wit. Alright, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, we don't have to really get anything in here before we just do that. So that sounds pretty good. Congrats on partner. Thank you for the 100 The 100 biddies there, Claire. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Can I get a shout out for Claire Must Kill, please? I met Claire over, I believe, on Bits community. Yeah, it's good to see you. How are you? The door to Mumbo Jumbo Wumbo Gumbo Mountain. Yeah, we're kind of just chilling out with some Banjo-Kazooie right now. Claire, what are you up to? Also, how many more minutes do I have an ad break? Are my ads on? Hang on. My ads, my pre-roll thing isn't going right now. Hang on a second. Now I gotta find out and see what the biz community. It's just hitting midnight, so I'm just off to bed. As I saw you. Well, thank you for stopping and saying hi. I know, yeah, it's over, over in your part of the world. It is almost midnight. It's about 6 p.m. where I'm at. Also, how's Resident Evil 7 Biohazard been, by the way? That's a pretty dang good... There we go. Let's try that. Okay. All right. So, yeah, the ads weren't turned on because they turned my ads off when I got partner, so I had to turn that back on. Okay. All right, I think we're good now. Resident Evil 7 is amazing. Final Fantasy is more of your wheelhouse, so it's scary. So I had just got done playing, what was it, the original Silent Hill on here. That was like, you know, more of a psychological scary kind of thing. I really liked it. Whenever I went to the game store, me and a friend went to a game store last weekend. I picked up Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut for the PlayStation 1. I'd like to try playing that at some point. But kind of, you know, horror games, you know, it's kind of a bit of a... It's kind of a newer thing as far as the streams for me. I have a good time with it. But I'd like to be able to play more horror games. I know one horror game I want to play. We played Eternal Darkness on a Raid Train slot in Halloween. I want to try to play more of that this Halloween. Like maybe do like a whole playthrough, you know? Alright, we're going to go to Mumbo Mountain. There are 3 new moves to learn in this world. Find my molehills and I'll explain. So we have 3 new moves. Oh, oh, those honeycomb pieces you can heal. Have a good rest of your night, Claire. Thanks for stopping and saying hello. I'd love to be able to catch you live at some point. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Okay, so that's a Jinjo. So 5 Jinjos in each world get you a Jiggy. And those are notes. I'm a note. 1 of 100 on each world. Collect us to open the note doors. So we gotta get... So you don't have to get all the notes in a world, but you kind of want to try to get most of them that you can. Because the more notes you have, the easier it is going to be to open note doors. Another Jinjo. So you and Jin fusing together makes you Jinjo? That's crazy. I guess that would be the case, wouldn't it? I believe, hang on, what's my notes say? So there are Mumbo tokens in here, and my notes do say I can get all the 1-ups in Mumbo's Mountain in 1 life. So I'll have to do that. Since I know there's definitely some Banjo-Kazooie experts in here, if you guys ever see anything that I'm missing and I don't know what the heck I'm doing, you guys feel free to chime in. Because, again, I don't know this game like the back of my hand. Okay, so there are the ads. I'm going to go ahead and take the ad break now. We'll go ahead and take a BRB break. I'm going to go ahead and just not cut into the BRB ads right now unless you guys really enjoy them. So you guys enjoy your chair stream. And I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? So I'll be right back. Hi. I'm just getting my drink set up. I think I finished this cup of coffee. Now I'm gonna have to finish my coffee. Alright. Now that the pre-rolls are back off. Okay. Alright. Thanks for welcome back, Ailes. Ailes, how you feeling? I appreciate you, dude. Okay, I don't think that bull is killable, is he? No, it's not. Whoa, boy! So I know those, yeah, these will give you actual health. I'm sticky, tasty, honey energy. Okay, I remember this gorilla. You actually have to have him... Where's the other one? There it is. So have the gorilla to get all 3 of those points there, and you get another Jiggy. You must search for 10 of us on each world. We'll help you progress. Progress to the witch's lair. When you're ready to leave this world, return to the start area and stand on the exit pad. Okay, I remember I can't do anything on this shit because I have to have the egg shooting ability. Things a bit slippy, huh? Find me and I'll teach you how to get up there, up steep slopes. Getting ready for a trip this month. Ooh, where are you going, dude? Oh, Singapore and the in-laws. You're welcome, dude. So how long of a flight is it going to be for you? Cujo from a combination of Mumbo and the wrestler Kane from back then. See, whenever you think of Cujo, I can think of it was, the way it was spelled, I can think it was Kuja, like from Final Fantasy IX. Raiders, hello again, everybody. Hello, Michaela, how was your stream? Good to see you. Tell me all about your stream. How was it? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. I typically go by JB. We're playing some Banjo-Kazooie for Retro Achievements. And we're celebrating with my first stream as Twitch partner. And I am probably going to be going for quite a while tonight. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Tell me all about your stream. Welcome on in. Fleur, Minuscule Needs, Michaela, Resurrect. I love that Trail of Heroes emote you guys got there. How's it going? Thank you for the congrats. We beat Trails in the Sky, SC. Oh, I was like, what are they doing? And it went well. So yeah, let me give you a shout out. Yeah, it's really exciting. I'm actually really, so I took a vacation for, I'd say about 2 weeks. So yeah, my first stream in about 2 weeks, and I'm kind of getting back into the groove of things right now. But yeah, tell me all about the stuff on your stream today. How was it? What did you guys end up doing? I was shocked when I found out Final Fantasy had a character named Kuja. See, originally I thought your name was supposed to be Kuja, because I think I had met you over in Allison's, and then we were a big Final Fantasy enthusiast over there, so that's what I had thought at first. Thanks for the congratulations, by the way. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I know, for me... Oh, I guess that guy really can touch me. See, whenever I took a flight like that, I think the longest flight I ever took was, I think, 12 hours over to Nicaragua. Like, even driving really messes my back up. Also, more Raiders. Hi, everybody. Astro, Chivos, welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Zara, how you doing? I'm seeing part of this raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How's all the Raider doing? How was Metal Gear Solid 2 been, by the way? Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys have not met me, Raiders, hello, my name is JB Retro, aka JB. We are on a first stream as Twitch partner after I took a 2-week vacation. And we're doing some Banjo-Kazooie with Retro Achievements right now. If you guys don't know what Retro Achievements is, I have a profile right here. It's basically retro, they're for your achievements for like AAA consoles that you see nowadays, but they're made for retro games made by retro fans. So if you haven't seen those yet, they're pretty good. Just as we rated, I did B movie script, TTS reading on Astro. Oh no! Wait, the entire B movie? That's freaking hysterical. But yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 2. Let me not forget to extend for Michaela Raiders and Astro Raiders. If you guys have not need to raid and run, by the way, we're very big proponents of self-care in here. So yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, take care of yourself, get some dinner, because it's like 6 p.m. where I'm at, or if you're in a part of the world you need to go to bed, I'd love for you to take care of yourself. You're doing Retro Achievements for Skies of Arcadia, so I'm doing, off-stream, I'm doing Pokemon Emerald. I have 2 out of the 7 battle frontier symbols, and I have to get all the items in the rest of the routes and beat all the trainers. Thank you for everything. Congrats again, Mikhail. Again, guys, go follow Kavesi Kale if you haven't yet. Plays a lot of really fun games. Very big Atlas fan, too. So if you like Shin Megami Tensei or Persona, that's a great place to be able to. Oh, no! Asju, you're not supposed to say bruh! Yeah. Yeah, there's an auto timeout for 1 second if you say the word bruh. Asju got. No, don't apologize. So it was an inside joke. Whenever I had it with a friend, and yeah, I didn't expect you to know. So we had a thing where like I legitimately have coworkers in real life who say the word bruh a lot, and I was like, you know what, we're gonna put an auto timeout for anybody who says bruh. They shot me. That's something I tend to say a lot. You need to start saying some of the more Metal Gear Solid lines, like, what was that noise? Like, whose footprints are these? What was that noise? Yeah, I just gotta do it like that. You played the original Metal Gear Solid too, haven't you? Man, I need a lot of water right now. But yeah, we had an inside joke. I had one. See, okay, Kev, I think you're immune to it because you're a mod. Yeah, I think you're immune to it. You have played Metal Gear Solid 1. Do you have like what kind of experience do you have for Metal Gear? I think 1 is probably my favorite. Well, 3 is really good. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 is a really dang good game. But not any other apart from Solid. One was fantastic. I completely agree on that. There's a lot of these guys here. Who is your favorite boss in that game? Alright, there's a lot of things in here we have to go get. We can't get them. Oh, there's a Mumbo token right there. Eekum bokum. Me Mumbo's token used for Mumbo magic. Eekum bokum. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 is iconic. I call this one the Beak Buster. Jump into the air, then press Z to send Kazooie slamming hard down to the floor. Have you played Banjo-Kazooie before, Astru? I don't like the sound of that, Banjo. Get used to it, Nest Girl. You'll be using it a lot. Yeah, this is a classic platformer on the N64. But you've seen playthroughs of it as a kid. If the final boss does not count, then it's the one where you switch control. Oh, are you talking about with you're talking about Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis. There we go. Yeah, Psycho Mantis is definitely a memorable one. I think, gosh, I think all the boss fights in that one are pretty memorable for me. Also, Cupid, thank you for the 7-month resub. Do appreciate that. Thank you again for the congrats as well. Hey, since we're doing resubs, by the way, Cupid, subs will get you a vote for either... You want Final Fantasy 8? Gotcha. And you also get a Pokemon sticker if you want one, dude. What Pokemon sticker would you like? All right, we are at 2 votes for Final Fantasy 8 now. Hell yeah, Xenogears is still winning pretty good. That Rare had a great time making this game. Yeah, this is like back whenever Rare and Nintendo were just in the midst of a very good relationship, I think. But yeah, how you doing, Cupid? Can I get a shout out for Mad Cupid, please? How's it going, buddy? Oh, there's eggs. Well, these eggs won't do anything for me. We're the eggs. Kazooie can learn to use us as ammo. Rare didn't give a shit and had fun with this. You want a fire fighting Pokemon dealer's choice. Okay. I think I know what to get you then. We're going to get a sticker for Cupid. Yeah, everybody's spending time in here after even me being gone for 2 weeks. That's really nice of you guys. I honestly didn't think... I thought the hype was going to be dead after the partner thing, but you guys are proving me wrong pretty expertly, so thank you for proving me wrong. Alright, okay, dealer's choice on fire. Okay, I gave you a Hitmonchan at some point, so I think I know what Pokemon I want to give you. Let's give you a fire fighting. What to give you? Well, I can't give you that thing, because that's... Okay, I know what to give you. You know what? Nah, let's not give you that one. What Pokemon to give you? I'm going to give you a fire type, but I'm trying to decide which one I want to give you. The hype for J people. No, I appreciate that. I really hope that it never does die. Oh, yeah, I know I'm going to get you. We're going to get you, and I'm going to keep this the price so we actually show it off for you, okay? Alright. So we're going to put you right next to Kevo's Latios. I know exactly what Pokemon I'm going to give you. This is a fire type I don't see a lot of people talking about now either. It was great whenever it came out, though. I used it in a tournament one time. Alright. So, here's what we got for you, Cupid. I picked you a fire type. We got you... We got you an Alolan Marowak. We put you right above Kevo's Latios. Yeah, that fire ghost typing was pretty damn good whenever it came out. That was the only fire ghost type besides Chandelure at the time, too. But yeah, I like Alolan Marowak is a really big fan. I'm a big fan of that one. So hope you enjoy that. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the resub there. Fire Ghost is good. Yeah, Fire Ghost is good. Oop. There we go. Yeah, what do you got going on today, Cupid? Oh, we got another enemy there. Oh, there's a Jinjo. Alright, there's the one-ups. Alright, we need to get the another one-up in here in order to get the achievement. Look out for me, I'm an extra life. I'm 3D printing and articulating shiny Dratini that I did a blue one, and now I'm doing a pink one, aka shiny. Are you gonna try doing the other evolution, like Dragonair and Dragonite, and the Mega Dragonite? Okay, I can't do anything about that Tiki until I learn the move, which is over here. I only have the Dratini STLs at the moment. I would imagine probably doing a Dragonite would be pretty intense too. Oh, that's right. We have to learn the where there it is. The Talon Trot will let Kazooie tackle steep slopes. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Talon Trot all the time, basically. That sounds useful. How does she do it? Hold Z, then press the left C button to continue to hold Z while moving Kazooie around with the control stick. Go practice. All right. Hey, welcome back in, Pod. I think we're coming with the raid. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the Talon Trot pretty much for the majority of the game now. This is how you move around, basically. And we have notes to break down the next note door in Grunty's lair. And we only need 2 more Jinjos. So yeah, doing the Talon Trot, this is gonna be how you move around. I'm sure I can find more STLs. There are so many more. Oh, I imagine probably most, if not all, the Pokemon like that too. Glup, 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 glup. Hey, as Sophiori Rose, if I say your name wrong, you should totally reprimand me on that. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, we're doing the glup, 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 glup. You're gonna be hearing this for most of the game now. That's how you pronounce it. Okay, great, because I'm terrible at pronouncing names. Yeah, how you doing today, gamer? As you put it, which is a great way to put it. Oh, wait, that is all the Jinjos. I thought I had the blue one left. I guess I must have already gotten him. Gah. Okay, I can't still do anything about that gorilla until I have the eggs. I'm trying to remember where the egg the power-up is. I finished 3D printing... oh, I did not get that. I finished 3D printing my Jack Skellington Keyblade I've assembled, and now I have to just paint it. Are you going to be doing some of the other Keyblades? I think one of my favorite ones is the one that you get from, I think, the Ice Titan in Kingdom Hearts 1. That one looks sick. Meh. Oh, there's a token. Ekum bokum. I'm going to be saying that every time I get a token, by the way, so you guys better just get used to it. I want Oblivion. Wait, you mean like the game Oblivion? Oh, you mean like the Keyblade Oblivion. I was like, what, you mean like Elder Scrolls? I 3D printed Kyrie's Keyblade for someone that had lots of parts. I keep forgetting that Kyrie is actually a Keyblade wielder, because she doesn't do a dang thing. Everybody makes a big deal like, oh yeah, Kyrie's a Keyblade wielder. She doesn't do anything. Oh, that's 6 of them. Where is the... I'm looking for the mound that teaches you the Egg Blast. Behind Mambo's hut. I mean, I checked at the hut, but I didn't check behind it. I don't know what's supposed to be in there. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I have just called them Ekum Bokums while playing the game before. Yeah, they're not Mumbo tokens, they're just Ekum Bokums. The egg is by the... Okay, so it is by the gorilla. Okay, we gotta go talk to the gorilla. I have to get all the Mumbo tokens in the game, too. So you're thinking of the one under the bridge. I got that one. Chimpy, hungry, wants orange now. Feed Chimpy. Can I do that? Thanks for congrats on that, T-Drive. How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Ekum bokum. Wait. Oh yeah, I gotta climb up and get the orange. Got it. Hey, that Conga's orange. Put it back. That's right. Oh, Chimpy like Conga's orange. Chimpy helped fat bear and bird. My daughter took the Dratini 3D print. I'll have to print more. It's gonna be good for a good cause, though. Yeah, how you doing, T-Drev? What's going on, dude? Uh-huh. There it is. It is over there. Time for the buzzer to learn the ancient ways of the egg. I'm listening, Beetle Breath. Hold Z, then press the top C button to shoot an egg out of your mouth. Hey, sounds cool. Anything else? Sure. Press the bottom C button instead, and you can shoot them out from behind. Sheesh, sounds painful. I wish I'd never asked. Bird Brain can carry 100 eggs in her backpack. Oh, and you can also use the control stick to aim while you're crouching. Exciting! Now that you learned to use the eggs, here's 50 to practice with. Whoa, Banjo, there's nothing more I can teach you on this world. Alright, so we're gonna go get another Ekum Bokum. Ekum Bokum. And you gotta do this switch here to get another Jiggy. It's gonna be outside Mumbo Mountain when we get out of here. I remember that. Also, I like how they're doing the Donkey Kong sounds. He's gonna throw oranges at me, isn't he? Yeah, he does. Ow! Here, Conga, good shot. Ow, I fucking bet. Partner hype. Hi, Tashemi. How are you doing today? Tashemi, how's your retro achievement runs going? I am proud to say I am 64% done with Pokemon Emerald. There we go. Yeah, how's your runs going? Bear beat Conga. Me give prize to Bear. Remastered Super Mario Bros. Oh, what were the new achievements they put out there for that? I haven't even done that set yet. Yeah, what was the new ones? Alright, I think now I'm going to try looking for some more of the Ekum Bokums. Alright, I'm going to pull up my phone. We're going to try looking for the Ekum Bokums. Because there's no way to track how many tokens are in a level. So we're going to do... Where are the Ekum Bokums? Okay. So I have 3 of them here. I printed the Jack Skellington Keyblade because I'm planning in Halloween Town Sora cosplay. That's actually a pretty busy cosplay too, actually. Alright, so where is... I need to get a list here. Okay, there are 5 in here. Behind the purple Jinjo pillar in the hill near the start. I've got your work cut out for you. I think if I wanted to cosplay anybody, I think I would actually cosplay like a Donald Duck cosplay, because he's got zippers up the wazoo on it, and it's like a pretty good design. Alright, so we gotta take out this. There we go. Alright, and then I know the last token is going to be transform as a termite. However, I think yeah, we're going to try to get some more Mumbo tokens before we do that. I was playing FF13 the other day and kept calling Vanille Donald because she wouldn't heal me. She's like, I got it! I'll be looking from here, JB. I got some stuff done. Yeah, enjoy the packing up, and if I don't see you before you head out Monday, I hope you had a good trip, dude. Fly safe, dude. Behind the structure where you learned the Talon Trot. Oh, man, I must have not gotten that one yet. Yeah, thank you for the congrats again as well, Ales. So, there's one over here that I forgot, or what? Yeah, there it is. Eekum bokum. And then there's one inside the tower. So, let's go inside the tower first, see what we can get without turning into a termite. And then we'll even turn into a termite and get everything else in here. And then that might be everything. Hey, ugly, no bears allowed in Ticker's tower. Oh, sorry. Hey, cowboy, how's it going, dude? Whoops. There we go. So, I'm pretty sure I have to be a termite to get up here, don't I? Okay, that's all the, yeah, we have to be a termite here. That's all of the rest of the tokens. So we gotta turn into a termite now from Mumbo. Because there's only 5 Mumbo tokens in here. JB's doing pretty good. He's a little out of it because, you know, I haven't streamed for a couple of weeks. Thank you for the congrats, though. Banjo use rollout. It's super effective. Yeah, I need exactly 5. Me, Mumbo, best shaman in all game. Can help Banjo and filthy feathered one. Watch it, Hut Boy. Mumbo's magic tokens hid by witch. Find tokens and Mumbo help you. Ah, Banjo has plenty tokens. Stand on skull and press B to see mighty Mumbo magic. He might. The way I always make him sound like, he's always, to me, sounds like the shaman from, Spyro. Shaman Tuck. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Can I touch the fire? No! Of course I can't do that. Oh, duh. There's something right here. Yeah, I don't know why I thought you could touch fire in this. Yeah, Mumbo Mountain is pretty basic. Alright. Touch fire, get dizzy. No, wrong game. Banjo the Termite. There's our first achievement. Mumbo magic, change back, come when you're ready. Termite bit small, but not bad for first spell. Mumbo practice needed. Alright, so we have our first achievement. Alright, now what we need to do is go back inside the termite hut. And I can't do any attacks as termite Banjo, so... Ah, jeez. Okay. And you're safe from fall. Oh, yeah. You can just... I keep forgetting fall damage is a thing in this game, isn't it? Yeah, you fall from high enough. Banjo, he goes, bye! And then he takes damage from the fall, doesn't he? Isn't that sound he does? Hey, where did you get those shorts? I want them. Oh, boy. That's a whole 100 notes in the level. So now we don't have to get any more notes in here. Give me that cool backpack or else. Yeah, they're still hostile to you because of that. Is there anything else in here I can get? I don't think so. Yeah, let's go. Let's leave. There's the other one up. Uh-huh. Alright, so there's the achievement for getting all the one-ups in one life. Okay. Then we just go all the way back up to the top to get the last Jiggy. That should be all 10 Jiggies. There we go. Oh. So that'll play that chime when you get 100% in the level. But as you can see, there are 2 honeycombs that I need to get, but we have to save that for later. So yeah, we'll have to come back after we beat the game for this. So we're going to transform back into regular Banjo, and then we're going to go ahead and leave the level. We're done with Mumbo's Mountain for now. The Forbidden Honey. They sound like 2,000 school boys. Next, they'll ask for your lunch money. They'll probably ask for all my honeycombs. Just the Jiggies. Yeah, I've got all the Jiggies. But yeah, we'll have to go back for the empty honeycomb pieces later. Yeah, Mumbo's Mountain is pretty straightforward. Hold it! What's up? What's up? What am I missing? I'm gonna turn back to a termite just because. Alright, lay it on. Oh, wait, I gotta go. You need termite to get the... Oh, that's right. So I have to go... Yeah, I have to go leave and then get it. For some reason, I thought the Talon Trot, that you only needed to get it for that. No, but you're totally right. Yeah, you're totally right. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get it. Yeah, you're totally right, guys. Thank you. For some reason, I thought, yeah, you only needed the Talon Trot for that. Yeah, you're right. And then we'll go back. Serenity Pro. Grunty's magic stops you from taking the notes off the world, but the 100 you just collected counts as your best note score. Try to get 100. So yeah, we have the 100. Banjo is very... I was going to say, if this is the game that I would figure, if it wasn't a FromSoft game that you would know, Travis, it would probably be this game. But it's high-speed, run, frame, perfect strat. So now I can go back and go get retransformed back in the Banjo and go to the next level. How you doing, Serenity? It's good to see you. Yeah, Serenity Pro. You know, Serenity, so, you know, when we were hanging out watching Ari do Rayman, now I really, really want to do Rayman Retro Achievements after Pokemon Emerald. Alright, now I can go back. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, so he can just, if you go too far out, he'll transform. Okay, so let's just do that. Okay. Because the reason why I didn't think about that first is there are some, I know about the Cheetos, and I know some Cheetos, you have to be a transformation in order to go back. Rayman Retro Achievement would be so fun. I'm tempted to do it back. Mumbo magic at weak. Animal turn back or magic go. I'm gonna turn back. Magic all gone. Must go back to Peter and Bird. Now. Yeah, so I know for the pumpkin and the crocodile, you have to be those two in order to get certain Cheetos. I call dibs on Rayman 3 for Retro Achievement. That'd be great. I like Rayman 3 because the Hoodlums, I think, are really cool characters. I don't think I've ever played a Rayman game. Rayman 1 is really hard. Yeah, even as far as like the second world Bandland, you're very realistically possibly going to have to run out of all your lives. Oh, that's right. So I have to get all the cauldron warps. I have to get all of the... I don't have to get all the questions from her sister, but I'm going to do that just so I can remember. Got usurped by his spinoff and ended up with DLC. Oh, they're the Rabbids. I like Rayman 3. The Hoodlum, yeah, Hoodlum Havoc is a great game. Hey, Saito, thanks for the congrats. How are you doing, Saito? Good to see you, buddy. What do you got going on today? Rayman 1 is hard. Rayman 2 is good. Yeah, Great Escape. That's a pretty... I think Rayman 1, honestly, is overall the weakest, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily a bad game. It's just so dang hard. So I agree with that one. Hoodlum Havoc is an excellent game. I love that game. Had to get some water. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, before we go to Treasure... So I'm going to unlock Treasure Cove, and then we're going to go read our board. So we'll get to where we need to be first. This is a note door, sealed by Grunty with one of her powerful musical spells. Open it up then, jam jars. It's not that simple to open it. You must collect the musical notes from the worlds. How many do we need? The number on the door is the strength of the spell. The combined total of all your best note scores from the worlds must be at least this to break Grunty's magic. When you open a world door, baddies escape and roam once more. So she's telling you there'll be enemies out here in the hub world if you do that. There we go. So there's an achievement for opening the 50-note door there. Yeah, the game looks... Agree, the game looks just dang gorgeous. I totally agree with you on that one. Okay. Alright, so we'll go unlock everything we need to for Treasure Trove Cove, and then we'll go raid our board. That door was easy you got past. Unfortunately, you're first and last. Read, you stupid bear. Recommend the Rayman 1 anniversary to let you save often. Oh, there she is. Hello there, young ones. I'm Brentilda, Gruntilda's nicer sister. I've crept down here to help you defeat the old hag. It's about time she was taught a lesson. I know all of Grunty's disgusting secrets, and I'll tell you 3 of them every time you find me. Remember them well, young ones, as they will help you avoid a fiery fate. That's foreshadowing. Press B if you'd like to hear them. Grunty brushes her rotten teeth with moldy cheese-flavored toothpaste. She also washes her hair with engine oil. Yuck! And she gets her clothes from the witch's warehouse. So, I'm just going to go and just spell it out if you haven't played this game. You're going to need those questions if you want to remember that. There'll be like a pop quiz type area at the end of the game that you're going to need to remember those questions for. As a speedrunner, wait, what did she do? What did she do that makes you hate her so much in that? I'm going to... This is Kazooie's shot. Okay, I can't do this yet. Find me, and I'll tell you how to use it. She does all that nasty crap and complains that she's ugly. Yeah, like, she's getting so upset about it. She's like, I don't know what's going on with me, and she's just doing all these things to herself. Yeah, we need to unlock this. This is a cauldron warp that we need to unlock. So, I do need to unlock all these cauldron warps. Oh, Ekum Bokum. Forgot about that. You've activated a magic cauldron. Find 2 of the same color to create a shortcut. So, where are the... Behind the first purple cauldron. Okay, so that's the only Mumbo token I can get there. Because we've got to remember to get the ones over in Grunty's lair, too, so... There are no set answers or clues that she gives. It's all random, so you can't memorize the answers later. I don't know. I'm pretty good at memorizing things. I mean, in all actuality, yeah, I know there are 3 random answers. Skin highly damaged by the chemicals and feel more over the bad hygiene. I mean, that's why she's green and looks like that. To remove pieces that you've already put down, press the down C button. But once the picture is complete, all the pieces are stuck there permanently. Well, no, that's not an issue if you're going 100% like I do. But there's Treasure Trove Cove. So whenever I'm finally ready to go in there, then we'll start reading the board. It's up here, I think. Oh, wait. Nope. I don't want to go in there yet. So you know how she got her clothes in the witch's warehouse? Well, in another place, too, it can be the toy... Oh, so they're literally just doing an Anchorman gag, then, basically. I remember I used to play a Java port of Banjo-Kazooie, which I think was based on the GBA game. Isn't that... that's Banjo Pilot, isn't it? Yeah, Banjo Pilot is the GBA game, which I heard was actually pretty fun. I think I may not even be in the right room for this. Where to go? It must be up here. Now the top 10. I don't know what game that would be then. I thought the only GBA Banjo game was Banjo Pilot. If that's one, I've never heard of that one. Okay, so maybe Treasure Trove Cove really is this way. Yeah, that's new. I think this is where Clanker's Cavern is. I'm pretty sure that this is Clanker's Cavern. Oh, hello. And there's an orange cauldron unlocked. I think we have another Mumbo token here. Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, where'd you get your clothes? At the toilet store? I can break this, can't I? No, I can't break it. That unlocks after I get the tokens, the jiggy pieces. Alright, so where's the next one? One of the best memes out there coming from Code Mint. A Code Geass parody. Oh, I'm at Soup! Why are you getting clothes at the soup store? Alright, where's the next one for that? Above Clanker's Cavern entrance. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that yet. Yeah, that's an old one. The soup store one. That's a classic. I'm at Soup! What do you mean you're at Soup? Alright, so Treasure Trove Cove's got to be somewhere around here, right? I don't have Grunty's Lair memorized, so it must be down here. No, this is Click Clack Woods. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to this. Sure. Yeah, I'll take hints for this. Yeah, everybody in the community is really good about backseating and stuff, so yeah, I'll take it. Spooky doors lead. Oh, okay. So yeah, this here then. Yeah, okay, it's here. Yeah, so it is that door. Okay, cool. Thank you. And then that goes to something else. That cannon leads up here. Yeah, so I know these feathers are for flying, but I learned that at Treasure Trove Cove. I love the way that the feathers sound on their speech. Alright, so we're about ready to go in the Treasure Trove Cove, right? Yeah, okay. So, I tell you what, let's, I'm glad you appreciated that. Very true. Wait, bear, where I left those bears back in the Yakuza Coliseums. Hey, remember this game? Oh yeah, we're playing Banjo. Yeah, we've had Banjo's pause music for the last 6 hours. Alright, so we can get... Ahoy there! This be Treasure Trove Cove. Yeah, I forgot about this game. There be 2 new moves for ye to find. Alright. So, I know about the water here. It's been going pretty good. We've only gotten Mumbo's Mountain done. I avoid him. I don't KO him. I avoid him. Because he just comes back. I think it's kind of a pointless gesture. Yeah, I just avoid him. Oh, the achievements we have to do here is we have to get 9 lives and all the 1-ups in 1 life. It's about sending a message like, hey, Clanker, not Clanker, that's something else. Snacker. Fuck your Quacker. You know, I could have just done the Talon Trot. I read the message board for so long, I forgot how to play. Hey, this Nipper's beach. You find nothing without Nipper's help. Help us then, crustacean brain. Grr, cheeky bird need feathers clipping. Oh yeah, just try it, shellhead. You need to get away from me. Rawr, you hurt, Nipper. Makes me mad. I'm sure it does. There we go. I know I can go in. A boss that's immobile isn't all that threatening. Yeah, when we did the same cycle over and over. I like how there's a percentage bar on the bottom for the retro achievements. Oh, hello. I don't think there's... Oh, there's a Jiggy. I was trying to remember if there's anything else to do in here. Yeah, there is. There's a Jiggy. That's one thing I gave Banjo-Kazooie credit for. It had actual... Yeah, like, I mean, this game had boss Boombox, but that was kind of more of a mini-boss. And then, like, the mutant crabs you see, and that's Clanker's Cavern. No, that's Bubble Goop. Or is that Clanker's Cavern? One of those two. Yeah, there's really not a very big amount of bosses in this game. Alright, what's in this? Oh, that's right, his teeth. Oops. Oh, come on. You know, I was have to kill somebody. That might be both. I forgot there's a hitbox on those teeth. Yeah, that might be true. They might have both of them. Word of the wise. All right, let's hear it. I am more than welcome for that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, all right. So we'll do that. Okay, cool. Thank you, Travis. I love how you know this game so much. Nah, I really appreciate the board, guys. That was really nice to run through. Yeah, it's just like kind of like it's a big like, wow, I've met so many people, you know? Well, there's something up there. I like the crabs come back. That's kind of nice. Banjo is so lucky he gets piggybacked when he's tired of walking. Wait, that's the wrong tree. Maybe we'll just go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. This is gonna be such a fun set. Like, I was actually legitimately excited for this game. Simone, thank you for the 4-month, thank you for the 4-month resub there. I appreciate that. Hey, we're also doing a sub vote now for either Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears. And Simone has also been playing Sonic Adventure. Also been playing Final Fantasy V, which we love, by the way. When's the redeem to speak like a Banjo character? You know, it's really funny because I think there's an actual other, like a fellow streamer that actually does that. I don't remember who that is, but somebody actually legitimately does that. That's right, you gotta poop these into the bucket. Leaky, patched up. Now empty water for bear. I jokingly told the wifey to piggyback me when we went on our walk, and she would have told me I wasn't Banjo. You know, she should have said something in Kazooie's voice. That's what she should have done. But yeah, how you doing, Simone? Yeah, remember, you get a sub vote and a Pokemon sticker if you'd like. Okay, so I can't do anything. I can't do any of the passwords. Don't ask me how eggs patch a leaky bucket. Travis, how do eggs patch a leaky bucket? Can I not get this yet? Man, we got a problem here. Oh, there we go. Got it. I'll say FF8. Can never go wrong with a classic. You got it. I'm going to add you on FF8, okay? Alright, so that is now 12 votes for FF8 and 17 for Xenogears. You guys, man, you guys really pushed votes. It's definitely the most underrated in my opinion. Yeah, tell me about FF5. How are you liking that? What do you think about the characters and the job so far, Simone? Hey, Furball. You're looking wise. Solve my puzzle and win a prize. What are you, Grunty? Alright, so I'm pretty sure you just spelled Banjo-Kazooie. Isn't that right? Oh, yeah, because it's on the wall. Uh-oh. Where's the J? Oh, it's over here. Where is that K? Oh, here it is. There, okay, Z. Bo body. Thank you for Bo body. And we're gonna get this puzzle done first, okay? I-E. There we go. Also, the gate opens to reveal your prize. But first, I'll cut you down to size. There we go. Alright, let's go grab the Jiggy. There we go. So, this sandcastle is also going to be important for achievements later on. I can't do anything about this yet. Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, so there's passwords in here that you can get stuff with, but we're not going to do that yet. We're going to do that probably after we beat the game. Since it didn't get localized on the SNES, the US didn't get it until after FF7 and FF8 when it got a P. Yeah, but we don't talk about the PS1 port of that game because that's the anthology ports of those games are kind of eh. Bo body. Here for Bo body. I also hydrated for you, Patas. Talk about a breath of fresh air. I love the characters, music, and the story so far. The jobs are so cool, and I like how they actually explain how it all worked. It's a really fun game overall. I think, like, so I was lurking in there a few days ago. I think you were fighting Ifrit. But where are you at in the game so far? Wait, what bosses have you fought? Do I gotta go in all these trees? I mean, I don't have to, but it might be handy. Also, I think the game does, so the menu bar on Retro Achievements does tell you if you are, how many Ecom Bokums you have. I haven't played since Winday, let me check. Okay, yeah, I love talking about FF5. I played that a few years ago. No, I played that last year, actually. Okay, so I know the next skill is going to be somewhere over here. I know he should be somewhere. Come on. There we go. Gosh, that was annoying. I think the maximum amount of feather they can hold is 50. And it's not very much. Well, we'll find out here shortly. Yeah, it is 50. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where Snacker is. Yeah, if I fall, Snacker will be in the water waiting for me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is where the X marks the spot. You gotta ground pound this. Follow the clues if you're looking for gold. Okay. Yeah, most people just go trigger Snacker and just kill him here. If I remember, there's something over here. I mean, obviously there is. Yeah, eggs. I have all the eggs that I need. But I think there's something over here. So I wandered through some desert, and now you're in this temple cave type. Oh, okay, so did you, the desert, did you, fight the boss in there yet? Guh? Yeah, there's a boss in the desert, but I don't know if you're that... Yeah, I think you did fight that boss, didn't you? The sandworm? Snacker smells tasty dinner. Stay just there. Oh, boy. I typically just ignore Snacker, if I gotta be perfectly honest with you. That was the beginning. Yeah, so you did fight the sandworm. Okay, so that's where you're at. Sandworm is really funny because if you use Aqua Lung on or Aqua Breath, it automatically kills him. Yeah, he's, for whatever reason, they made it so he's weak to that. There we go. But, Aqua Breath could be a little difficult to get for the first time. You can get it from the Dorm Chimeras in the desert. There we go. This really is a good game. I didn't have too much... Yeah, so yeah, that automatically kills him. It's really fun. Can I get over there? There we go. Alright, there are also... How many lives here? I don't know how many lives are in here. I don't remember. Oh, you know, there's no reason for me to talk to this guy. I made the old man a red mage, so I typically do that. I make him my blue mage because blue magic is just so good. But I typically make him red mage because... Oh, there's somebody up there. There is a... Great, I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way, aren't I? You know what? This is going to be bad. The mine is sad because he didn't... Oh, you mean like blowing me up? Well, it's hard to disappoint him. I had him as blue before and originally switched him. I make Galluf into blue mage because if you don't know me, I swear by blue magic. Yeah, blue magic is some of the best. The only problem is you gotta really know how to get them. Oh wait, this is why I came up here. There's a Jinjo over here. I don't think I can get back up there, can I? You know what? We'll just come back whenever we can actually do that. Yeah, we'll just come back to that. I don't think there's any reason for me to be in here. Because I already have... Oh, yeah, there is. There's an Ecom Bokum. Ecom Bokum. Yeah, it says we have 10 out of 114. So there is a missable one. And there's also 2 of them that'll like, show up in certain ways. Where if you get it in one way, it may disappear on the other way. But that's in Mad Monster Mansion and Click Clack Woods. Ecom Bokum. Actually, you know, that's a great idea. I'm gonna write that down. Holy cow, Travis, you might be cooking there. Alright, we're gonna put in... Ecom Bokum alert. Okay, there we go. We'll do Ecom Bokum. That's a great idea. Ecom Bokum. Yeah, I wrote that idea down. That's a great idea. Did I already get the thing in here? Yeah, because... wait. Yeah, I already got it. Okay. I need to go... I know I need to go in the lighthouse. I can already see it over here. This is a pretty happy and nice, relaxing game, especially after Silent Hill, you know. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the molehill's right there. Hang on, we gotta go up there. There's where I almost called them jam jars, but that's somebody else entirely. Where was I going here? Yeah, we gotta find a way. Yeah, up here. Yeah, there's a, molehill. Look! Oh, you... No, you can have it. What the... That's really annoying. There we go. Yeah, that's really annoying. Rolling around at the speed up. If I keep missing them like that, yeah. You'll reach new heights with my shock jump. Spring. Does Kazooie do it? My legs are tired. Don't worry, the turkey does all the work. Simply stand on a shock jump disc, then press and hold A. Your energy's a little low. Oh, that's right, he does heal you. Jump beat. Oh, I see there. So yeah, like that. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a way better idea, huh? Alright, let's go back and get that, Oh wait, that's not right. Yeah, we'll just go back over where we see it again. Oh! Hang on, there's an Ecom Bokum. Ecom Bokum. That's right, that's how you do that. There we go. See, I know how to play games. Haha. Help! Alright, so that's one. Oh, hello. That's one Jinjo. I'm forgetting about. Well, I didn't forget about the orange one. Ha! You'll never find me now. Yeah. Yikes! Please open me gently. There we go. Guh-huh. Oh, that's right. Oh, Hank. I'm gonna have to get it. Oh, okay, I didn't trigger Snacker. Huh, okay, cool. Wait, there's something over there, isn't there? Oh, nope. That's a honeycomb. I don't need that. The forbidden honey. It's gonna. I can definitely tell having only 5 is gonna make things a little bit more difficult for me. Especially Rusty Bucket Bay. Good grief. Wait, if he's not there, he's got to be. He's probably at the ship, isn't he? Yeah. You know what? Ah, he went away. I actually was going to make a point to actually hurt him. Oh gosh, he's right there. Uh-oh. Eek-em, poke-em. Yeah, he goes away after a while. Oh boy! You can hurt me. I cannot believe it didn't hurt me. Didn't aim right. I think that's the only thing. Oh. So, I know you can only get up there by flying, but we gotta go to the pirate ship. I also need to remember to get that Jinjo I saw earlier. I think it's back over here. Okay, now they have the, yeah, this. Where was it? I think it's over here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, hello. Alright, so now we gotta go over here. Let's not mess this up this time. There we go. Jinjo. Okay, now we're gonna go to the pirate ship. Oh, there's an Eekum Bokum. This is your big chance, chicken legs. It's time for you to fly. At last. It better be easy, bug eyes. Simple enough even for you, bird brain. Just stand on a flying disc and press A. Here's 25 red... Thanks. See ya. Nice going. You've learned all the Cove's new moves. You said there's only 2. Alright, I'm gonna try to get the Eekum Bokum first. Can I climb this in order to get it? Okay, I can. C-Y-P-Y. Uh-oh. So then I should be able... Congrats, you played. Oh, is that what that is? I thought I was going to be very thorough. Trying to, you know what? We're going to go and grab all these that we can. Because I'm going to be prepared. Yeah. Heavens no. The idea that Kazooie just hates everyone so nobody respects her likewise. Maybe she should be queen. Maybe you should quit being such a grump. To fly higher, you'll need some red feathers. Press and use on one, but remember that Beaky can only carry 50 of them. So I know there's an achievement right now for this. We're going to try going to the very tip top. There's an achievement here. You gotta go to the very top of Treasure Trove Cove. I'm not talking about the mountain. I'm talking about like the actual hitbox. There it is. To infinity and beyond. So that's kind of fun. Does RA forbid the Cheeto? No, Cheeto. There are achievements for using the Cheeto codes. There are achievements for them. Yep. Yeah, there specifically are the one for the 3 Cheetos. Yep, there is. Plus, they are legit. I mean, you have to do various tricks to find them. It makes it a little easier, at least. Yeah, having the increased gold, the Wonder Wing, and the other feathers. Yeah, it does. It makes things much... It should make things much easier when we actually get them. Grintilda with base egg feather capacity. Yo, yeah, we are allowed to do that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, thankfully we're allowed to do that. Oh, they're Jinjo. It's hard to tell with RA since they love kicking you down. It seems like, so you can usually tell how difficult a set is going to be on the ratio percentage whenever you like look at the game. This one is actually pretty low, so it sounds like this is going to be a casual one, regardless. Oh, I need to, I like there's only one note there. I need to take the list off of the Do Infinity and Beyond. So that is going to be... Where is that? Alright, top of Treasure Trove Cove. We got that one. So we're going to need the flying for getting everything else, it seems like. I don't want to fall from here, do I? Wait, isn't... No, there's not a Wonder Wing up there, is it? Or not a Wonder Wing, but a flying point is there up at the very top. Yeah, so there's a lighthouse, but I can't get to it without flying. Right? Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can even go in here. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Oh, Travis, teach me that trick. So, can I do the bounce from here and land? I can open it now? Oh, I probably need to hit it. Just need a little beaking. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. That is very handy. See, yeah, there's things I vaguely remember about this. There we go. Eekum bokum. There it is. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Guh. Yeah, what was that trick to be able to go towards a big height? If I'm intentionally well, if I go in the water, I should be fine, right? Also, what is my progress on the Eekum Bokums? Am I at 5 or was it 10 or whatever it was? And I'm looking to see if I've got every bit that I need for this. It says 6 out of 10. So there's 10 treasure trove? So, oh, okay, so like that. Okay. No, that was... Oops. Not like... I was gonna say, okay, boom. Yeah, I obviously misinterpreted what you said. I mean, I got... Man, that does more damage than how much you actually, like, land. Wow. Oh, yeah, we gotta talk to the hippo. The salty hippo. So when Kazooie makes impact, you bounce back up so Banjo can land on his... Wait, so... Hang on. I'm gonna practice that, just so I can have an idea. I'm gonna practice from a less hazardous place. You know, like that? Ground pound at the top. Hang on, let's do it there. So I'm doing the ground pound. When do I try to save myself here? You control Banjo when he's bouncing to his feet. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah, I can barely move him. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Huh, okay. Alright, so let's go. You take no fall damage when returning to his feet. Okay, so if I do that from a great enough height and do that, then I can move. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. We gotta go to the salty hippo. That's right. So if you do it on an edge where you can go straight down and not take damage. Okay, so yeah, if I end up wanting to go down somewhere quickly, I can do that. Great for Rusty Bucket Bay and Mad Monster Mansion. Ahoy there, I'm Captain Blubber, and I lost me treasure when the ship crashed. Well, go find it then, Blubberguts. But I can't swim. Can you help an old sea hippo? Also, you should shower. Enjoy your shower. Oh, that's right. We go in here. That's right. We go in here. I don't think Clanker's in here, is he? No. Or not Clanker. Snacker. You know what I mean. They're both sharks, so they sound pretty similar to me. Ahoy there, I be Blubber's treasure. Ahoy. Oh, there's also an Ekambokum here. Oh, I should probably go get some air. There we go. Ekambokum. I think there's another door you can get in here from. Yeah, it's gotta be from the other side of the ship. That should be pretty easy. Oh, that's right, we gotta give him his stuff. Aye, that be half of me gold. I must still be able to get in there from here. Yeah. Yeah, I must be able to get in there from here. Must not be somewhere I can get into. Okay. So... See, I had thought I would be able to get to the treasure from in there, but I guess apparently not. Oh, because it's in here. That's what it is. That's right. And there's where the rest of the notes are. Perfect. So, I'm going to get out of the water here, and then we're going to take an ad break. There we go. Me treasure! Thank ye, me hearties. Take this reward. I'm off to spin, spin, spin. You're looking for the wahey. Okay, I'm gonna take an ad break. We're gonna go and reassess after we get back. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I'll see you guys here in a little bit, okay? Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Via, please tell me you did not do emotional damage to yourself again. Still. Yeah, we just got back. I'm missing one more Jinjo. And I need 4 more Jiggies. Anyways. Yeah, you guys are probably sick of hearing that menu music at this point. So, did I check behind this guy? Oh! There's a mumbo cooking right there. Alright, so we gotta get more into flying. I don't know if there's anything particular. Well, there's a crate over there. Well, there gotta be something over there. Yeah, there's one up there. There it is. So we got 9 lives, and there's another one up out here somewhere. Yeah, we got the 9 lives. That's cool. That means there's another one up somewhere. Shark food aisle. There we go. Alright, so now I think everything else is literally just from flying. I think it should be enough. Alright, so we're looking for places to fly. So we had already gone there because of the, oh no, there's something up there. Yeah, there's a Jiggy up there. I forgot about that. There we go. This be Gruntilda's booty. Touch it if you dare. That'll be fine. That golden treasure was for me. No, harder still the game will be. I don't think that actually changes anything particular. Yeah, that's the other side that I already got. Yeah, oh. Alright. So we still gotta look for a place to fly and get some more collectibles. I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit more left that we gotta get. Nope, there's a Jiggy right there. Alright, then we got another Jiggy for the last Jinjo, but I don't know where he is. I guess I'll go back and fly and see where he is. We also gotta find the other life, too. There's another life that we gotta get. Alright, so let's go back to the top and fly out. There's clearly a Jinjo I'm missing. And a free life that I'm missing. I am probably gonna go see where the free life is. But the Jinjo, I'm just gonna hope I just run into it, you know? that's Spiral Mountain. It says there's 3 here. So I've already got that one. Above the crate. Obviously, I already got. So it must be the one with the mine. Okay, so there's one with the mine that I'm missing. So we'll go that way and go get it. That would be this way. Yeah. I'm also looking for another Ecom Bokum. Surely it's not up here. No, I've already got that one. Okay, so there's one I'm missing. The flight path that had a spiral walkway with gaps. They're the one up in the first gap. Okay, so it was over there where I was at earlier. I don't know where the blue Jinjo is. So that's gonna be this way. Yeah, it's gotta be, because I've got the other 2. Uh-oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Hey, Fish, I read your message on the CUDA board. Thank you so much for that. Hey, I'm going... Oh, there it is! How are you doing? Also, it's like really late where you're at, isn't it? Good morning / evening. Yeah, we're playing some Banjo-Kazooie. How are you doing? Okay, so there's the, So there's the 1-up. Give me that 1-up. Yeah, how you feeling? Yeah, it's 2:15 a.m. I'm just chilling. Me and you both. Hey, I just got 3 lives. How was your Mario Kart World day, by the way? I know you were doing that yesterday? Yeah. Gotta go follow Fishy if you haven't. Hopefully it's been a good day for you. It was great. Thank you so much. Did you win? Did you end up winning a lot of races? Dude, whenever you, I have learned that whenever you have community days, there are some people who are incredibly skilled at games, and I have no idea how they got so skilled at it. Hey, you're welcome. So, I've also been interested in hearing about how your Star Fox Adventures run through has been going through. Because I was talking about whenever I had read the message on the CUDA board, whatever it was called. I was like, Fishy plays games that are so controversial, everyone loves them after she's getting playing them. And I was talking about like Star Fox Adventures and Quest 64. Because apparently people don't like Quest 64, which is crazy. It's a bit tedious here or there, but it's been fun. From what I've been watching you play at that game, it looks like I wouldn't say like as in-depth of a Zelda game. Wow, really? There we go. But it looks interesting enough. The fact that they have Star Fox attached to it kind of really piques my curiosity. Alright, so we have all the lives there. We need to find one more Ecom Bokum, and then we should be able to leave. I don't know where the... Oh, we gotta find the last Jinjo, too. So where are the Mumbo tokens at? Above? Behind Nipper? It's ridiculously weird and quirky. Highly recommend. And you already know how I am about weird and quirky games like that. I am, of course, you already know how I am. I'm always a really big fan of Star Fox. And Adventures, it looks like something fresh and new. Like, heaven forbid developers try doing something different about Star Fox, you know what I mean? Because this is like between this and Assault, too. Also, what's going on, Hailfire? How's it going, dude? Yeah, hopefully you guys have been having a good night. I would like to eventually... Dude, hey, Jen, I just had a great idea. Hey, Jen, you want to hear my idea? So check out Hailfire if you haven't. Yeah, here's my idea. So, I was going to get some friends together. We were going to be... Okay, I'm going to at least try to do it, like, get the organization going on this weekend. But I was going to get a group of friends together. We were going to do a hide-and-seek session of Mario 64. Would you like to partake in that? You're welcome to Shadow Hailfire. How's Pal World been? Yeah, do you want to do a Mario 64 hide-and-seek with me and a bunch of other friends? Anyways, I should get to bed since it's the other 2 a.m. Congrats again, partner. Thank you, Travis. I'll be keeping up updates on... So we're going to probably play Banjo-Kazooie tomorrow night, too, after we get done with the boat. But it might be a little bit later. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. And thanks for sticking around while we've been reading the... I was going to say, there's a lot of friendos in there on the board, which was great. I'll probably read again, probably at the end of the stream, so I can see if anybody who missed it. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, okay, so I have quite a few people that are expressed interest in that. So, I was going to have Kevo, Fishy, Volk, both Jazzies, Travis, and Randy, and there's somebody else. But I wanted to get at least double digits as far as that, because, so for the Mario 64 co-op mod you can do, you can have a butt ton of people be able to hide at the same time. So that was kind of the idea I wanted to do. I wanted like a big, like, community collab thing. Whatever you would want to call it. I don't know where the last Ekum Bokum is. I don't know where the last Jinjo is. Super Mario 64 co-op is awesome. The one video, well, not the one, the genre of videos I had watched with the hide and seek, it was everybody playing as Toad, and the Seeker was actually playing as Mario. I guess like it lends itself well to like being able to hide better, but I was just going to be okay with everybody else just playing who they wanted to play as, because I don't like restricting based on, if you don't want to play as Toad, you can play as somebody else. Because there's a lot of apparent custom models of that game. That's the video I watched too. Yeah, so there's several like that, and it looks really entertaining because I've never... That was weird. I haven't really had much experience with like doing community or collab things with a lot of people, and I thought something that everybody was like at least somewhat familiar with, it'd be a pretty cool idea. And even if you're not super familiar with Mario 64, you can always just play it and just kind of familiarize yourself. There are some crazy models. I know Randy was talking about how there is... She said Crash Bandicoot is in one. Which, me, I'm probably going to be playing that one, honestly. So, yeah, I have to actually collect all of the Mumbo tokens, which is going to take me a little bit of time to figure this out. I don't know if this island in particular has things on it, but I might just go take a quick peek under there and look. I don't think I eat. Because if I dump down there now, then I have to go deal with Snacker. Eat them, both them. Alright, I'm gonna just go down the list here. So let's go down the, let's go to the big island. And it should be this way. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be, I think, behind this. I don't know where the last Jinjo is. It might be in the water. No, I've already got that. I think I remember this token. Yeah, so there are 10 of them. I'm just going down the list. A pool. Okay, I already got that one. Yeah, I already got the one behind the breakable door. So above this, Above the shock jump disc next to the molehill. What mole? Because I already got the molehill. So it's got to be a shock jump disc that... Oh, no, that's where I learned it. I already got that. There's the last Jinjo. Found it. Uh-oh. Aw. Oh. Come on. So, yeah, there's where the last Jinjo is. Got it! Oh, I don't gotta get hit. I think that's all the Jiggies. No, I'm missing a Jiggy. Okay, I don't know where that is. But we're still looking for the last one. So let's go to the place where we learned how to do the shock jump. So this is... Wait, so what are you still doing here? So I've already got this one. And then we got the one behind Nipper. On the top of the lower part of the mass on... Okay, I already got that one. Underwater inside blubber ship top entrance. I think I already got that too. And I'm gonna refresh my my information here and see if we're missing something. You have to pick up the Jiggy the Jinjo dropped in the water. Oh, so I forgot. Crap. For some reason I thought I grabbed it. How did I miss that? Got it. Alright, now we gotta find that last Mumbo token. So... Oh, it says I already got all 10 of them. Okay, so I have them. Alright, so we can get out of here. Yeah, so I did get it. Distracted by the shark. Man, I hate Snacker. Snacker's really annoying. Okay, so we got that one. Okay, so we have all the Mumbo tokens. Is now 100. Sharks do tend to be pretty distracting. I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, they're pretty enticing to watch, right? All right, so there should be a... Okay. Yeah, up here. Alright, so we have that done. So now we can go to the next level. So my next achievement is going to be... opening the 180 door note door. Okay, so let's go. There it is. Alright, so the next level is going to be Clanker. Clanker's Cavern. So I'm gonna make sure there's no missing stuff that I'm missing at Grintilda's lair. We gotta find the see if there's any missing Mumbo tokens. You know, I'm not even in the right spot. I feel like it's over here. Oh, hang on, let's try the other entrance and see. Was there a shock? Yeah, there's a shock pad in here. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, you need 5 for that. If you want to place all your pieces in the picture, just press Z. Okay. There we go. The Clanker TM cavern. Yeah, we don't talk about clankers. I don't know. That meme always makes me laugh. Alright, so now we're gonna go back up and try to unlock Clanker's Cavern in general. And then I'm gonna peruse the area and see if there's any things that I'm missing. Like, you know, mumbo tokens and all that. Eek 'em, poke 'em. I think it's in here, isn't it? Whoops. This may not be right. I think it went the wrong way. It might be above it, too. Yeah, it is above it. Yeah, this has got to be it. Oh yeah, there's a mine in there. That's not good. There's one pipe there. Oh no, that's the way to get in. Because Clanker's Cavern should be right over there. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's any mumbo tokens I can get before I go in. Because we have how many achievements to go in Clanker's Cavern? We have 1, 2. We have 2 basically to get all the 1-ups and releasing Clanker without breathing or using a bubble after talking with him. That would be pretty interesting. Let me see if there's any mumbo tokens real quick. Eek 'em, poke 'em. We'll see. Above. Okay, it's above the entrance. Okay, so there's one over there. Right there. And there's also one behind the tree to the left of the clag. Okay, so this is the one that we saw earlier. Gonna call it a night, Jim in the morning. Benny, it was wonderful. Thank you for having such a good time in here, and thank you again for the message on the Kudo board. I appreciate you a lot, dude. Thank you so much for that. Have a good rest of your night, and good luck with the gym. Oh, that's right. I'm looking specifically for the, there is a entrance to puzzle to Click-Clack Woods. I've got to go find the mumbo token nearby that. Except that's Rusty. Not the bucket. That's Treasure Trove Cove. I already just did. So it's probably down here. There should be a Mumbo token in one of these, it says. Or behind one. Oh, hello. Ugly Grunty's nickname was Hog Breath at Witch School. I also know that putrid parrot puke is her favorite smell. I have smelled that. And the old hag's favorite color is gruesome green. Those are some rather creative names. Oh, there's a life there. Okay, well I can't... I gotta do that all in one life later on, so we'll have to forget about that. Yeah, we gotta get all 3 lives in Grunties later in one life. We'll save that when we have everything unlocked. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna do Clanker's Cavern. Can I save the game? We should be alright. Alright, now we go back to Clanker's Cavern. So we're going to do some achievements in there. There are only 5 in Clanker's Cavern, apparently, which is kind of nice. Okay, so the achievement I'm going to go for is actually releasing Clanker without breathing or using the bubble after talking with him. Okay, so we'll talk to him underwater, then we'll free him. That should be fairly simple. If I mess up, I'll just save and quit and just do it again. Just the one new move to find this time, but it's hidden well. Okay. So we're going to immediately go talk to Clanker. Or, yeah, Clanker. If I remember where he is. He should be pretty obvious. Yeah, he's down there. Bzzzt, I am Clanker, which is garbage grinder. Clanker not like dirty water. Want fresh air. Alright, so we're gonna go free him down from there. If I mess up, I'll have to save and quit. Okay, I have a problem. We're gonna run out of time. Alright, we're gonna have to save and quit. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Are you sure? Yes. So there's also an achievement for saving and quitting, by the way, because there's a bad ending for this. So we're gonna let this play. I just wanted to save! Yeah, if you save and quit, they end up giving you a bad ending. So I had to go do this anyways. Bear and bird finished. Grunty wins. Look at Grunty. She's a beauty. I'm much prettier than Tootie. I also like how Mumbo decided to completely simp for her. Oh no, she's hot! Yeah, I had to do this for the achievement anyways. Yeah, if you get... Yeah, it's a real kick in the nuts. Yeah, I had to do this anyways. Okay, so we'll try the Clanker's Cavern thing again. And I'll try to do it in one breath. I did not know where I was going, so that's why I panicked a little bit. But I had to save and quit anyways. Guh. Yeah, it's really funny. Also, I think I'm gonna go at the Spiral Mountain because there's actually some stuff I want to get. So there is all the one-ups in a single life without playing the jigsaw puzzle. The amount of times I had to see that screen because my parents wanted me to get off the game. Yeah, because it's like just punishes you for taking a break, you know? How dare you take a break? So there should be some extra lives in here. I'm gonna go find where they are, and we're gonna go grab those. Above Banjo's house, behind the waterfall. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go and just grab those now, because for my order, I just didn't grab them. So let's go to Banjo's house first. That was rare. They did the same thing with DK64. You save and quit that game, it shows K-Rool blowing your island up. So yeah, they definitely felt like it needed to be reiterated. Uh-huh. Okay, so we have that. And then there's one behind the waterfall we'll have to go get. Which is over there. Yeah, had I played this game, the game probably would have upset me a little bit having to see that constantly. At least my parents understood I need to save my game first. It's just just a kick in the nuts. They usually have to do it like that. So there's also one behind the waterfall. There it is. Found it. There we go. Perfect. I got all the achievements in the Spiral Mountain. Also, Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. Topo, tell me about your stream. How was it? How was Shenmue? If you guys have not followed Topo, God VT, also doing a partner push. Also, very close to 1,000 followers on Twitch as well. I want to hear all about Shenmue. How was it today? If you guys have not met me here before, my name is JB Retro, aka JB. We do a lot of retro achievements on this channel, and with retro achievements as well too. So if you have not seen retro achievements before, there's a lot of retro achievement games we have done in here. I think it's like game number 20 as a matter of fact. But thank you for the congratulations, Topo. How are you feeling today? How was your stream? I want to hear all about it. But yeah, let me say hi to the Raiders. Zombie Kitty Nest, I love that name by the way. Mike, Mike-Ale93. Good to see everybody. Yeah, tell me about everybody's time over there at the stream. How was it? Yeah, we've been doing Banjo-Kazooie retro achievements, and it's been a pretty fun experience so far. Have you played Banjo-Kazooie before, Topo? Alright, so we've got to go back up. We got to go back to the Grunties because we got that done. Yeah, like I also said, we're also ignoring the honeycombs until we beat the game, too. It's such a great game. I started the HD version and did some investigation. We ended when looking for sailors. You mean like almost literally every part of the game. I remember Shenmue pretty well. It's a fun game. But yeah, let me not forget, Topo, I know it's pretty late for you as well, so maybe needs to go ahead and rain run for the night. We are going to be on for probably a few more hours. We were playing a lot of the game earlier, but we had a Kudo board to read, so I'm hopefully going to get a lot of progress in this done tonight. But yeah, feel free to take care of yourself if you need to. Raid run if you got to. We always welcome lurkers as well, too, so if you want to go ahead and lurk, I really appreciate that. I'm going to try to do Clanker's Cavern again. Nice to meet you. You can call me Ness for short. Anyway, my girl raids gets a follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I know that Topo has been kind of killing it as far as the efforts. I know to have a lot of milestones going on right now, Topo. But yeah, I'm proud for people for always pushing for their goals as well too. But yeah, this is a first stream as Twitch partner, and we've been kind of chilling out with some Banjo. I know I'm gonna try to do my best to beat this game this weekend, and we're gonna be doing Sekiro on the next weekend. Actually, I think we are, because I think we have to still do. So we're gonna be next weekend. Gonna be part of a trivia night with NCA. So I know I got to be doing that as well too. Alright, I'm gonna try this again, because now I know where the heck I'm going. I might also just bite the bullet and try to get the lives as I can. That's a huge... Thank you very much. It's been a point of me wanting to make sure that everybody knows that it wouldn't have been possible without the support on the channel. So I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Okay, so we're gonna try to do this again with like the very minimum amount of experience here. I'm gonna probably bite the big baloney here and let myself die after I get this, because we gotta get this unlocked before we take some air. Hate to raid run, but it's past 2. Yeah, I was gonna say it's very late where I'm at too. Thank you for the raid, and anybody who needs to follow suit with Topo, please go ahead and take care of yourself. But yeah, thank you for post-stream self-caring, Topo. I'm glad they had a good time with Shenmue, and I don't see a lot of people talk about that game recently. So yeah, thank you for the raid, and have a good rest of your night, dude. Thank you for the congrats as well. If I make this, I'm going to be impressed. Oh, I made it! I'm going to die, but I made it. I'm going to definitely die. I bought Shenmue 1 and 2 for PS4 last week. Ooh, that's going to be really exciting. I'm excited to see what you're going to think of those games. Yep, have a good rest of your night, Topo. I'm totally going to die. Clanker has... I'm not going to have fresh air. Are you nuts? No. But we got Clanker release and that's kind of nice. Okay, so we had like the real achievement that I got done here. Now we just got 100% and get all the 1-ups. Alright, so we are going to see what we have to do as far as exploring. Alright, I know I have to go up there at some point. So if he's not, we'll just redo it, but at that point we can take a breath of fresh air. The reason why it was noteworthy for that point because I had to... Ooh, we have a Wonder Wing. So I can't go in here yet. Look at you, I'm an invulnerability feather. Bottles will tell you more. Okay, so we are... trying to get this at least. Eekum bokum. You know this game pretty well too, don't you, Kev? There's a Jinjo right there. I don't think there's anything accessible up here for now. Wait. No, there's nothing there. Okay. Yeah, you know this game very great. I love it whenever I know there are people who knows games that I don't know very well, I am very much like, please backseat me. But I'm hopefully going to make a lot of progress tonight. I know a lot of it was reading the Kudo board, but this game is not very long, especially if you know what's going on. There we go. Perfect. If he's not surfaced, we'll just redo it. Yeah, he's not resurfaced. Yeah, we'll have to do that again. Alright, so now we're going to get a breath of fresh air. So we'll do a couple of runs through the key, and then we'll head back. Because at this point now, I can take a breath of fresh air. Yeah, like right now, I probably better go do that now. There we go. Yeah, I can see that being a... So that is a missable achievement. So if you free Clanker without doing that achievement, it's missable for the rest of the playthrough. Oh, that's right. There's bubbles here, too. Yeah, so I couldn't take bubble breaths. I'm just going to just take a breath of fresh air now. We'll just go back and try to get all the notes. And we'll take the breath of fresh air from the bubbles that the fish leaves. So yeah, that achievement doesn't let me grab fresh air from the bubbles either. That's why I did it in one go. Yeah, that guy. He's leaving breath bubbles. Hi, I'm Gloob. Grab my bubbles if you're low on air. There we go. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played the game. I'm having a lot of fun already. Because you already know how I am with platformers, you know? I can hear a Jinjo. I see him right there. I'm gonna take that breath first. Alright, there's two Jinjos. Okay, so we have the difficult part done. There's still some stuff in the water that I want to get. I think we're good on eggs, aren't we? Yeah, we are. That's a long pipe. Okay, so that honeycomb there, I know what's there, but I shouldn't get it. And there are 3 lives here. If I remember right, those, oh, they don't. Okay, I was wondering if those, gates were gonna just go off on me or not, but we're good. I don't think those guys respawn either. Okay, I might just go up to get that Jiggy from Clinker. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, so let's go try to grab that. Is there something on that fin? I don't remember if there's something. No, it's on the tail. That's what it is. Bzzzt. Clanker's teeth hurt now. Eat too much garbage. Help, Clanker. I like how Clanker just looks really scary. Hey, I'm doing alright, Amber. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. How's your day/night find you? Probably not enough for me to not do that, but yeah. I'll be having a good night, though. Doing great so far. Ooh, that's exciting. What do you got going on? Then you don't mind me asking. Yeah, we're kind of just chilling with some Banjo-Kazooie right now. Have you played this game? It's quite fun. Not the game that I have been most familiar with, but it's been fun seeing, you know, the memories come back for me. There's more notes. Yeah, we gotta keep going. There's a one up there too. Alright, there's one more life here too. Yeah, oh! You have played it. It's a really good game. We're doing it with Retro Achievements right now, so I had to do a thing like get Clanker free without taking any air or taking any bubbles. And I'm kind of surprised that they've actually had a very good job of kind of fleshing out the achievements so far on that. So yeah, if you haven't done Retro Achievements on this game, it's worth trying out. Okay, well there's something over there that we have to get. I forgot to get that. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. There we go. So the honeycomb, I believe, is over there on the other side. So, yeah, the honeycomb is in that grate right there. There is I believe, a Jinjo here. Yeah, there is one. There it is. Got the other life. Cool. So now all I have to do is just get everything we can in this level. Like I said, I'm also going to ignore the honeycombs. Can I climb up here without the quick trot? Yeah, I can, actually. Alright, so I think I can get up there already. So it looks like there'd be something you'd have to do to open up this gate, but I think I can open up like normal. Yeah, like that. Gah-huh? Alright. Alright, so there are... Do I already have... No, I don't. There are 2 more Mumbo tokens in here. I don't think there's anything else to do outside of climbing. Well, no. I think we gotta go inside Clanker now. So we gotta go on that platform and shoot eggs at his teeth. There we go. Toothache, this side gone. Clanker is swallowed. Reward. Uh-oh, yeah, you gotta do on both sides. I'm gonna go get this first, though. Oh, I forgot you. I thought I had him killed. There we go. Ah, this tooth not hurt now. Teeth all better now. Thank you, bear. So now you should be able to go inside. I thought you could. Oh, no, you gotta go inside the tooth hole. That's what it is. Isn't that right? Yep, that's right. Alright, and then we're gonna go down the other side of the mouth because there's a Mumbo token. Ekam bokum. Alright, so now... Obviously, yeah, we're gonna have to fill the water up in this place. And then we should be able to get the rest of the notes. Can I actually grab these now? Yeah, I can. Actually, never mind. Alright, now you go inside the water. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab all these rings here. Wait, where am I going next? Oh, over here. Where's the other ring? Oh crap, it's over here. Okay, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Well, maybe not that much plenty of time, but yeah. There we go. Alright, JB, it's 3 a.m. for me. It's time for a Krabby Patty and oh boy, 3 a.m. Gabo, thank you for the words on your note there. I appreciate the CUDA board note. That Wizard Waka comment made me laugh really hard. But yeah, get some good rest, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Hat partner, what's going on, Snowman? What's going on, man? How's it going? Just kind of chilling out with some Banjo-Kazooie right now. Oh, it's still in the pinned message, so if you want to sign it, it's still up there. Yeah, feel free to. Yeah, I'll probably end up reading it after I get off stream tonight, but yeah, we already did the reading, but I'm gonna still let people sign it, absolutely. Yeah, how you doing, Snowmans? Yeah, check out the Snowman's too, by the way. Really cool dude. Yeah, we got a good time, man. How's the retro category? What were you playing? There are some ads right now, so I'm gonna go take a bit of an eating break. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Be right back. I'm back. I'm eating a mushroom right now. Let's break away that jiggy first, huh? Yeah, I'm having a good time with this. I don't get to play an old school platformer for very much on this channel anymore. It's gonna make Sekiro feel so much different. That is a flying spot, isn't it? Metal Gear Solid VR missions and Midnight Club. Really? That's interesting. I don't see a lot of people talk about the VR missions. Yeah, that's one of those modes you don't see a lot of people talk about anymore. How are you liking that? There we go. Oh, no worries, dude. Yeah, how you liking that? Also, Midnight Club sounds really interesting. This move uses Biko's wings as a shield against the bad guys. Cool. Does it make me invulnerable? Sure does. Hold Z and press the right C button. Keep Z held and use the control stick to move around. Use it wisely, though, as this move requires gold feathers and you can only carry 10 of them. Here, take these 5 valuable gold... the energy's a little low. Yeah, I like how he actually heals you up. Midnight Club 2, I wish I'd played as a kid. What is Midnight Club 2? Yeah, I've been interested to hear about that. Alright, so yeah, you're invincible when you use Wonder Wing. Perfect. It's an open-world space racing game. Kind of like Need for Speed Underground, but space, huh? Oh, it's open world. I thought you said space. That's esque. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. That's intriguing. So with basically being a sequel of another game, what were they like? Like, were they like, so you said like Need for Speed. Was there like a lot of customization options for that? Because you know how I like my customization. I love customizing in games. Not in the customization, no. You unlock from the racers you beat. Oh, okay. So it's like defeat equals. So could you like actually race as the boss characters? That's what it also makes me think of. You know, defeat equals playable. That kind of mode, you know. Oh, there's Jinjo here. Jinjo. Yeah, I like whenever you're actually like beat characters in games and you can play as them, even though most of the time that they end up being not as good of a character. Alright, I think there's a blowhole that Clanker has. Yeah, here it is. It's that thing. So, I'm trying to remember if there's something you can get from going inside directly. Yeah, there is. There's nothing else in here I can do, is there? No. I don't need to use a Wonder Wing. All I gotta do is just time my jumps here, or my movements. Oops. That's alright. Gah? Alright, and then that leads back to where we were earlier. So now I can go take the actual blowhole, because there's a little bit more I need to get. That's right, it's up here. Oh boy. Maybe you should be a little bit more careful. There we go. There may be a lot of things at the beginning of the level that I forgot, too. Well, no, there's these holes in here I haven't gone in yet either, in the water. Oh, man. This is going to be one of those. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I forgot about that. This is like a very realistic chance of drowning, I think. There we go. Okay, so we've had plenty of time. I don't remember where this leads to. Oh, no, I remember where this leads to. This is the mutant crabs, I think. Snippet mutants are we. Jigsaw is ours. Fight us, you must. That's right. These guys will actually try to actively hurt you. I'm gonna grab all this stuff first, though. There we go. Yeah, you just one-shot these guys. That's right. These guys are simple. Has beaten snippet mutants are we. Yours has prize. Alright, so we get a jiggy for that. Alright, I don't remember. Okay, there's clearly one more Jinjo I'm missing. I don't remember where. I think he's in the water, actually. And then we gotta find one more Ecum Bokum, and we can get out of here. Because we're already almost done with this level, believe it or not. I think there's one more hole in here that we forgot. I think it's over here. Yeah, that front hole there is where we came in. So it's got to be somewhere over here. I think it's. I'm pretty sure the Jinjo is in there. Yeah, there he is. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Alright, so we have everything but one more Mumbo token and we get out of here. That level wasn't so bad. I mean, I died once because of the achievement, but... Alright, so that is... Yeah, we... Oh, we're missing 5 notes, so we're not done. So I'll look for the Mumbo token, and we'll try to find the 5 notes. Okay, so the Mumbo token, there's only 5 of them. Okay, I know where it is. We gotta go to the hub, the entrance of the level. Yeah, I knew there was something in here I was missing. Or did I already grab that? I think I must have already grabbed that. Yeah, I did grab that already. Okay, never mind. So first on the left as I see Clanker. Let's try that. Maybe there's some more stuff over in the hub area that I forgot about. So first on the left as I see him. So he's this way. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, that's all 5. Now we gotta find the rest of the notes. I don't know where these notes would be, though. Surely it's not in there. That's where the Jinjo is. Or was. Alright, so we're gonna hunt down 5 notes and see where he is. I think I might go inside his tooth and see if it's in there. Oh, that's right, these things hurt you. I keep forgetting these things exist. It's not in the water, is it? So I know it's not in there because that's just a very straight Wonder Wing section. It must be in a pipe that I'm forgetting about. It's gotta be. Where would it be? I'm gonna try the entrance again. Oh, but hang on. First I'm gonna get the Wonder Wings. Because that would be kind of helpful to get. I don't think it's underwater because I got the ones on the bottom where the key was. Alright, so let's go climb back up here and find out. Yeah, maybe it's very likely the spot I just forgot about. I don't think it, yeah, that big pipe's there for show. Yeah, I must have forgotten down here. Let me stretch a little bit here and then we'll go ahead and get back into it and see. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's anything up here that I missed. I don't think it is. Yeah. Oh, there's a green pipe back there. I don't know if I went in there or not. Actually, yeah, I did. That's where the crabs were. Right? Yeah, I was in there. Oh gosh darn it. I wonder where it would be. Well, dag-nabbit. Nope, not in there. I think they're just eggs and feathers. Yeah, it is. Oh, I guess I'm going back in the fin. Where would this be? I don't know where these would be. Oh, you know what? Let's try the other, the fin. Yeah, let's try that out. Yeah, there's got to be another entrance in here. There they are. Yep, they're right there. Good morning, Roxandra. I feel like I just talked to you. Perfect. How'd you sleep? Alright, we have all 100 notes. Yeah, we were doing a long time reading the Kudo board, but finally actually got to this game, and I ended up actually getting 3 levels done within like what, 2 or 3 hours. It's not a very long game if you know what's going on. You slept like a baby. What, you cried every 2 hours and woke up? More like 30 minutes. Alright, so now we can get out of here. We have everything except the honeycombs. So I believe now we're gonna go to Bubble Goop Swamp. Yeah, I'm glad you slept well. What do you got going on for the docket today? In the sense I woke up twice in the middle of the night crying. We're going to be, so I'm going to be sleeping probably a little bit after I get done with the stream. And we're going to be going out to the pontoon today. We got to go out to the lake. Yeah, what do you got going on? We're going to be having a nice, relaxing day in the sun. Well, provided it doesn't rain. Oh, that's right. I got to get back up there. So yeah, we're done in this level for now. Oh, I already killed these guys. Yeah, make sure this is the end of the level. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, we have everything but... Yeah, we sure do. Okay, cool. Make sure that my list on the achievements are cleared off. Okay. Wow, your best note is 100. Yeah, I know, because I got everything in that level. So our next level is going to be Bubble Goop Swamp. I think this is this thing here. Yeah, it sure is. Oh, there's Brentilda. Grunty wears a reinforced girdle under that repulsive dress of hers. What is that? I don't know how bad that is. You side with Banjo but change tack. Imagine you on Grunty's back. She's also got this nasty pet dog whose name is Leg Chomper. My sister sings in her own band, Grunty and the Monster Mob. They're awful. That's a kind of a sick name, though. I don't see much of a problem with that. So, Banjo-Kazooie Swamp should be this way. Or at least the opening is. Yeah, there it is. That is 7 pieces. Now I'm gonna go see what kind of Mumbo tokens I can grab from here before I go to Banjo-Kazooie Swamp, because I know exactly where that is. Behind the big... Okay, so we don't have any more tokens to grab yet either. Hey, JB Kermit, thank you, Shady. It's wonderful having everybody being able to recognize that I wouldn't have been here where I am now without everybody's support. So I appreciate that, Shady. How are you doing today? Yeah, here's to many more years. Yeah, we've been doing some retro achievements on Banjo-Kazooie. I love this. This game is really fun. Because you know how I am big on collectathons and platformers. And there are 10 inside Banjo-Kazooie Swamp. That's wonderful. I'm doing pretty good. Like I was mentioning just a little bit ago, I'm excited to be able to go onto the boat. We're going to be going onto a boat, hopefully today, provided there is no rain going on. But I think we're sitting at about 25% chance right now. We got some rain coming in at 7. So that's a 30% chance. I'd like to actually get myself onto the boat today. Wait a minute, wasn't there a... Hang on, there's a switch I hit. Hang on, we gotta go back. There's a switch I hit and I forgot about. It's those 2 eyes in Grunty's lair that I need to ground pound, I'm pretty sure. So let's go back. I wish folks would enjoy it. Thanks, dude. I hopefully we're gonna probably go out to the lake. So I wake up a little bit later than them because of my overnights. So I'm probably gonna drive out there and meet with them. Yeah, it's very casual. I like swimming in the lake too. There it is. That's what we were missing. Alright, now I'm going to Banjo-Kazooie Swamp. Kind of hard to believe we've already got 3 levels done. There are 9 regular levels in the game, not counting what you can collect over at Gruntilda's lair. But I was hoping we can get quite a lot of progress done, because I'm going to hopefully try to be live tonight and then maybe finish this game off. Oh yeah, that's where the next note door is, I'm pretty sure. So this should be where Banjo-Kazooie Swamp is, right? And we unlocked the entrance. Yeah, here it is. I'm still here, I watch you play, but I can't think of much to say. That is really stupid. Alright, so I know this this water in here is toxic, it'll hurt me as soon as I touch into it. There'll be a transformation I can do that'll help me collect whatever's in the swamp. So let's make sure that what we're doing next is that, and we'll just jump right in. Yeah, we're going to Bubble Goop Swamp. Ever played Kid Icarus? Not the original, no. I actually, so I haven't played any of those games on stream, but I have some familiarity with Kid Icarus and Kid Icarus Uprising. Good game though. I love those games. How about you? You been playing anything like that? These are the wading boots. Chicken Legs wears them so you can safely wade through dangerous areas like the swamp for a limited time. Okay, Chicken, Kazooie, let's go grab a pair. Great, now you know all the swamp's new moves. You mean the little older one? I used to love the original. Do you ever play Uprising? Uprising is like a shoot 'em up. It's really good. I think we need to have a port of that game for the Switch. Yeah, Kid Icarus Uprising was a great game. Yummy. Croctus like that. Yeah, you should give it a shot. It does not play at all like the original Kid Icarus. Me want yummy egg too. Yeah, if you have access to a 3DS, you should give it a shot. It's really fun. It's can be kind of difficult though. Oh, I see. There's absolutely nothing worth getting here. I love Bubble Goop Swamp. Yeah, we've actually got through the 3 levels pretty easily so far. We have 100% on everything except for the honeycomb for the first 3 levels. Toonami, thank you again for signing the card. It was wonderful being able to see you on that. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for Toonami. Yeah, I'll be live tonight too, so hopefully I'll be able to see you around, buddy. I miss Treasure Trove Cove and his goated music. I love Treasure Trove Cove. Wait, seriously? Hello? There we go. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Yeah, thank you for the GG on that. So I ended up losing a life because there's one achievement you have to do where you have to free Clanker without taking a thing of breath between it. So I had to talk to him and then get down there and free him all in one breath. I couldn't even take like a bubble breath. So I lost a life there. And I also got the bad ending on purpose. Fun fact, you arranged Treasure Trove Cove for a wedding once and the band thought it was weird and skipped it? Wait, so like... So did they ask you about what the song was like, or what? How's that supposed to work? They could have at least asked you. I love how they're just like, you know what, yeah, we're not gonna play this one. Then they just skip it. Disrespect. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a race to get the Jiggy. I'm gonna go try for this. They just thought. So was it too? I wonder if it was too difficult for them to play. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If it was just kind of like just too offbeat for him. Cause then that's a skill issue if you ask me. Well, I got here in plenty of time. Good grief. I hope not. It definitely is. The groom was so... Oh, did he like that? Dude, honestly, if I was a groom, I would have loved to hear that at my wedding. Especially if I was that big of a fan of Banjo-Kazooie. There's 10 Mumbo tokens in here, by the way. I'm also not going to go for the transformation until I have to. So like for Mr. Vile, the group loved Banjo-Kazooie and was the one who reached out. Why would? So like, man, if I was like that, I'd be like, dude, why did you guys not play this song? I'd be pissed. Maybe not that pissed, but you know, you already know how I mean like that. Yeah, I would have been like legitimately upset. Like, guys, can I like actually have the song I want to play at my wedding? Like, come on. Yeah, that water's hazardous. I was legit annoyed too, but it was rando, and the couple had so much going on. They probably didn't have time to. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say with a lot of things going on. Yeah, because wedding's gonna be really busy. No, that's completely understandable. I hope they had a good time with the wedding, regardless, though. So we're gonna try to collect these things before I have to get out of the water. Yeah, like that. Go! And there's a 1 up here. And there's only 2 here. Oh, that's right. There we go. Yeah, I'm having legitimately a good time with this game. Because it's been, again, we're going to remember, it's been a long time since I've played this. Alright, we're going to try to grab onto that. There's an Ekum Bokum up here. Ekum Bokum. Congrats on reaching... Oh, thank you very much, Mike. That's very appreciated. Thank you. Hopefully you've been having a good morning / night so far. Okay, where are we going next? I came from there. Oh yeah, these are the toads. An ugly, hairy trespasser. He's after our gold, but he'll never beat us all. I disagree. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to be killed by a bunch of frogs. Hello? There we go. I have some problem with that move, apparently. This is good music, though. There we go. Okay. Excuse me? There we go. What do you think of it versus the sequel? I have never played Banjo-Kazooie. I have played Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, and the less we said about that game, the better. But yeah, this is a class. I can see why this game is such a classic for people. I just wish I had grown up with this game, but no, I didn't grow up with this game. There we go. There we go. You're too tough for us, Flibbits. Take our gold. There we go. We got another Jiggy here. Yeah, like somebody made the comment earlier how it was a good game, but a bad Banjo game. And they like taking the piss out of the commentary about how this is a better game, or nobody plays Banjo-Kazooie anymore. Well, people still loved it, which is why people hate Nuts and Bolts. I'm going to ignore the crocodile for now. Because there is a transformation one. No, it's a turtle. We'll do the turtle first. Ooh, my feet are so numb and cold. That scream he does is hilarious. He's like, oh! Listen. That scream is so funny. Oh! Yeah, this has been a fun playthrough so far. I know we're probably gonna beat it tomorrow, honestly. Oh! And he's got a Jiggy, and Tank Top's warm at last. Perhaps you'd like this. I don't know about having something out of your mouth, but whatever. Alright, so let's go in here. We have a thing we're going to have to worry about. So, this is also a returning character from Diddy Kong Racing, believe it or not. This is Tip Top. I'm going to ignore him for now. Hey, it's Tip Top! So, he's obviously quite a bit bigger than he is in Diddy Kong Racing, but it's the same character. Because they call him Tip Top. Hi, Tip Top. Quiet, please. A famous Tip Top choir will now perform... yeah, you see, they call him Tip. Yellow, orange, red, orange. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit of a cheater here. Okay, we're gonna pause every time we do it because this is a Simon Says minigame. Let's go clear this off. I'm going to basically make it so we can basically record what it's supposed to be. So, orange, red, orange. Okay, perfect. Bit short, isn't it, Shellboy? You see, copy what you heard for lesson 1. So, that one. Hello. How do you hit him? Oh, that's right, you gotta do that. There we go. Not too bad. Try lesson 2. Purple, purple, blue. Wait, so I'm gonna do purple, blue, light blue. Okay. And orange. Orange and purple. Wait, that's I'm gonna do M for magenta because that's actually what that's supposed to be. So let's put this somewhere I can see it, and then I'll just copy from there. Yeah, I'm a rotten little cheater, and there's nothing you guys can do about it. And M for magenta. No, that's not magenta. That's actually purple. Pretty easy, I think. Yeah, I'm a big, dirty, rotten cheater is what I am. Ah, splendid. You just need one more lesson. Light blue, blue, red, magenta, orange, purple, light blue. Okay. Yeah, this is the advent of technology back from those days when they didn't have stuff like this. Magnificent, a true masterpiece. Here, take this trinket I found earlier. Why is Tip Top so big in this? Also, his 3D model renders in the DS version of Diddy Kong Racing is kind of scary. Alright, and there's also an Ecom Bokum here. Sorry, there is nothing more I can teach you. Yeah, that's right, you get out of here. Teach me how to race better, because Banjo stats are kind of weird. Yeah, Tip Top is a high acceleration character, and Banjo is high speed and low acceleration. That was fun, wasn't it? You know what? Can I get on your head? No. Okay, we gotta get in there. Oh, this is piranha water. Keep your smelly feet out. Dude, it's scary, isn't it? He's like, I'm like, why is he rendered like that? Because this was rare after they got bought out by Microsoft when that game came out. Worst decision by Ray. I don't think anybody asked for a DS version of Diddy Kong Racing. It's like no offense to the developers, like obviously put the work into it, but it just pales in comparison so much, unfortunately. Like, I feel bad for him, but dang. Yeah, and the physics are much. That is true. They are much different. We'll have to eventually go up there because there's some goodies down there. You can see them. Well, there's the grunty button. Yeah, and then the fact that they only put Tiny Kong as an adult because she was using the same rigging model as Banjo. That's why Dixie and Tiny are characters, because they replaced Conker and Banjo. Okay, there's an Ekum Bokum there. You know what? I'm going to shoot this first. There we go. Now I don't feel so much at risk. There's still something up there, though. Oh, great. Okay, yeah, we'll have to grab the Ekum Bokum from up there. There we go. There we go. I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? No, I mean, there's stuff in the water, but we gotta get the boots for that. Alright, basically what we're gonna have to do is we'll have to go get the boots from over here and then sprint. It's inside one of these, isn't it? Or am I wrong? I am wrong. Okay, so what we'll have to do is grab it back from over here. Basically run all the way back, it seems like they want me to do. Oh, come on. Alright, I gotta sprint that way. How am I gonna have time to do that? There's not enough time. Nope, I gotta be the crocodile. That's what it is. Yeah, that is what that is. I have to be a crocodile. That's not the boots. think the Croctus is over here. I was just... No, maybe it's not. I still gotta get up here anyways. So there's a Jinjo up there that I need to get. Hey, King, thank you for the congrats on partner, man. I appreciate you. How you doing, dude? Well, it's been a pretty good day for you. Also, thank you for the smiley flower. Unless they're smiling friend. That's something else entirely. How you doing, dude? Alright, so we need to not go that direction. There's another one up somewhere. I don't know where it is. But yeah, what are you up to today, Keem? So yeah, you can get inside the snout with being the crocodile, but we can't do that yet. Finalizing after cleaning some... Ooh, what have you been cleaning? I had to do a lot of cleaning with my toilet yesterday. Oh yeah, this is how we do this. Whoops. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't quite make it. Decluttering mostly. I did a little bit of decluttering a couple weeks ago, and I'm already overdoing the kitchen for that. Kitchen gets dirty really easily in there, in my house. No. Alright, so we have a kind of a tough Jiggy to get. I think it's tough. Okay, never mind, I got it. Having a time limit on your back for those can be kind of rough. Hey, welcome back in, Energized. How's your evening been? There we go. Perfect. It's going really well. We've been getting a lot of the achievements done in Banjo-Kazooie. We've already on World 4, Bulbagoop Swamp. Yeah, this game goes really fast if you know where everything is. I know Click Clack Woods is going to be kind of difficult for me to remember. No! Oh wait, I already went this way. I think I came in before I went to work. Glad to see you on afterwards. Yeah, how was work, by the way? Pretty good? Hopefully not too stressful for you, because I know work can be quite stressful for a lot of people. It's all how you make it, I think, and your coworkers. Yeah, my Friday went incredibly well for work. I'm very pleased with how well that actually went. No! I don't think there's anything inside this. But we're going to try to transform. We're going to transform to the alligator right now anyways. We need 10 transformations. Also, there's a honeycomb piece I do not want to get. Remember... Oh, wait a minute. There's one behind his chair, though. Yeah, we're going to ignore that honeycomb right now. So this will transform you into the crocodile that I was talking about. There you go, Banjo the crocodile. So, wait, Mumbo need new boots. Only kidding. So, you have to beat the game without getting any honeycomb upgrades. That's for an achievement. So, we gotta beat the game, come back for it later. Now I'm immune to the swamp water, by the way. I'm going to think I have everything I need in here. So we're going to go just jump right into the swamp water and collect stuff here. Except I got to get out that way anyways. Oh! Okay, I'm stocked up. I love the Banjo games. You've played this one numerous times, and I assume, right? It'd be really cool to see you do retro achievements of this game. This game so deserves it. Yeah, this one is definitely overdue as far as my list of games to do. See, yeah, I'm completely safe in the water. Now we're gonna go grab some of the stuff. Now I can go inside the crocodile and do Mr. Vile. There's an achievement tied to what he does, and it's gonna be kind of stressful to do. It's been so long since I've played, honestly. I played it when I was a wee lad. I had not grown up with this game. So a lot of this is still like retreading very seldom traveled territory for me. I mean, kind of having to learn this thing periodically myself. So I have to remember to leave here as the crocodile because we have to get a collectible as the crocodile. And there's the last Jinjo for that, Jiggy. And 2 more Ekum Bokums. Now, I think there is some notes over here, yeah. And 1 up. There we go. Double Coop Turtle Choir is swelling. Alright, now we gotta go inside the crocodile with Mr. Vile. I just don't remember. I seldom remember anything about this game. There's a lot that comes back to my mind, but definitely not the late game stuff. Alright, so we're going to go back to the crocodile. We're going to do Mr. Viles. And this is going to be kind of tough. I'm Mr. Vile, greediest croc of all. Play my game to win a prize. Press A to accept or B to chicken out. Game is simple. Eat more red yumblies than me. Ready? Oh yeah. So this is kind of like the Crystal Popcorn mini game in Spyro. And if you end up losing, he'll actually try to take a bite out of you for some damage, so watch that. JB just chicken out. I can't. It's an achievement. Yeah, no, I don't chicken out. Not at all. So yeah, if you end up losing, he'll try to take a bite out of you for some damage. All you gotta do if you lose is just go heal if you need it. A big strategy... No, you're totally good, dude. A big strategy is just to follow what he does. He only win easy game. Now we play harder game. Eat reds, avoid yellow grumblies. They not ripe. Yeah, don't eat the yellow. This guy eats a lot. Always try to stay a little bit ahead of him, because if you go ahead too early, he starts getting really fast. and then you can't catch up with him. So there's a lot of rubber banding going on in this. Wow, that was tight. Lucky Greenie wins. Must play last game. Okay, so I'll take the ad break. I'm going to get a bit of food. I'll do the last game with Dr. Vile here, or Mr. Vile, whatever his name is. And then we'll continue on and see if we can do the next achievement. So I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to get some more food. How long have I been live? I've been live 10 hours. So I'm probably going to go about maybe 11 and a half hours because I always want to cut these right before I get done. So we ended up getting like a nice before 12-hour mark for YouTube. But I'll have to splice the game down anyways. Man, peanut butter and water go pretty good actually. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and head back on. Ooh, welcome back from bathroom break. So, where am I? Okay, here we go. Only eat what is shown at the top of screen. So, it'll alternate between red and yellow. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Get these guys back. Okay, he'll be going really fast whenever they alternate. No mercy. I'm hopefully going to be able to pull this off. But this challenge isn't so bad. All you gotta do is make sure you don't let him rubber band too much. There we go. That was pretty easy. Mr. Vile never lost before. Greenie can have prize. Okay, they're the challenge. You have to win next week's games to win 3 extra lives. But each time Greenie loses, Mr. Vile chomps you for 1 life. I'm gonna hold off on that. Maybe the GG. So, I'll come back to this. You know, let's just do it now. So now I have to do it. Anytime I lose, though, he's going to do the... he's going to chomp me for 1 life. So if I lose, I gotta get ready to leave. If I know I'm gonna lose, I gotta get ready to go for the exit. See, he knows where they're going to show up. I have to do this, but the achievement, by the way. Yeah, so this isn't like an optional thing. I gotta do it. I also gotta do it without those boots there, because that makes you go faster otherwise. Greenie won game, but Mr. Vile keep prize until Greenie wins all of the games. Okay, so now it's going to be the next round. So don't eat the yellows. Yeah, he gets much faster, is what the problem is. So let him have some food, and then he'll get a lot slower. Also, staying in front of his mouth also helps kind of nicely too. See how he's pushing me a little bit? I'm a kind of a bit of a hungry boy. So is he. Yeah, staying ahead of him like that's really handy. No way he's gonna win. Greenie won that one as well, but Mr. Vile still keep hold of prizes until the next game. All right, so I'm gonna let him eat up a little bit, and he'll slow down by quite a lot. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and eat what I can. Oh gosh. He's gonna probably win. Time to run. So we gotta start all over if he tries running at me. Alright, time to run. So yeah, now if you just run away, you won't lose a life. You can just try it all over again. Also, there's an Ekambokum token in here too. Eek 'em, poke 'em. Alright, so we'll keep trying until we get it. Eek 'em, poke 'em. Yeah, whatever he's closer to, he'll go for that. So you could use that to your advantage. Yeah, just stay ahead of him and you can kind of predict where he's going to go. Wow, that's a lot. 32 to 26 is crazy. Yeah, so he gets faster the more behind he is from you. That's what the thing is. See how I'm blocking him off from a lot of these? Where's the boost? I can't boost. That's the thing. There is a way to boost, but I'm not allowed to use it. That's the other problem with this mission. Or the achievement. Whoops. Oop, not eat those. Oh, I forgot they changed. So let them slow down by quite a bit. That just isn't enough. Yeah, there wasn't enough. Alright, so we're gonna leave. Yeah, he will take a life off you if he snaps you, by the way. Yeah, there wasn't enough spawn. It what it was. It's very forgiving how they let you just leave before he can chomp you. That's kind of nice. You hear that? Okay, you're gonna go for those. I'll work for now. Enjoy the rest of your night, Energize. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, we tied. That still counts as a loss. Okay, he may snap me here. Okay, we're good. He was going to come after me. He almost got me. I need to follow him more is what I need to do. There's so many of those guys. Yeah, he scampers fast whenever the gap is that far away. Probably not a good idea to let him be between me and the entrance, honestly. Yeah, denying him seems to be the plan here. Shoot, shoot. There we go. Damn. All these ones that leave in their heads, you know? See, the ones that just dunk their heads out immediately is kind of frustrating. See, he just freaking denies me. Yeah, see, that's so crappy because all these yellow ones keep putting their heads down. I'm doing alright, GB. How you doing, dude? Oh, come on! Do I have to start over? Okay, no I don't. Okay, so he doesn't make me start the whole level over. That's good. I'm doing alright, GB. How are you doing, dude? Always honored to be in JB stream. I'm honored to have you here, dude. Thanks, GB. Yeah, how's your night going? Alright, I guess we're gonna try that again. I'm glad they don't make me start the whole level over. Alright, let's try this again. See, the problem is there's a lot of things I can't see when he's down on the screen like that. See, that's so crappy, you know? When I'm trying to actually do something and then they want to just dunk their heads right under me whenever I'm getting ready to chomp them, you know? So that's a little frustrating. Hey, top of the morning to you as well, Lance. I really appreciate the assigning the kudo board, dude. It was wonderful to be able to read everybody's. How you doing, man? I'm trying to do this challenge. It's really kind of frustrating me right now. We gotta get these missions. We gotta get these 3 done without using a speed booster, basically. I don't know if you ever played Banjo-Kazooie, but this is kind of tough. Yeah, what are you up to today, Lance? Well, thanks for the work, dude. Appreciate that. Because why am I naturally just slower than him either, too, you know? See, I don't even like how they don't let you count if it's a tie. The rubber banding is ridiculous. Good grief. He's gonna tie me. Crap! This is such a... It's so crappy because it's such a fake way of doing difficulty. He's gonna chomp me. He's just... Yeah, see? Damn. So, I need to do a better job of making sure I have distance between me and him in the entrance. Well, I mean, at least I got plenty of lives to deal with, too. See, this is like the crystal popcorn minigame in Spyro, but worse. Because at least Hunter doesn't just start speeding up ridiculously in order to catch up, you know? But yeah, I have to get this done with, without using the booster, the speed boosts. I don't even remember I can get up here. I don't think there's anything up here, is there? Oh yeah, there's boots up here, but I don't need them. Make me think where the rest of the notes are. So I need to do a better job. Like the last 5 seconds, I need to just sprint for the exit because otherwise he just chomps me. See, and then the game just decides that, hey, we're going to make it his optimal path and not yours. Yeah, screw what you want. See? Yeah, screw how you want to play it. Okay, I barely won that. I should have went for the exit. See, that is so crappy. They just decided, hey, you don't get to have this head. But he gets the one that pops up like 2 of them right in front of him. So I need to do better path finding with him. So whenever I know where he's going to be, I need to go grab those instead. I can deny that to him. Man, I need to really lock in with this minigame. See that. Oh my gosh, I got him. Oh my gosh. What a crappy minigame. Grr, Greenie must have cheated. Mr. Vile not giving you prize. Hey, hand it over before I chomp ya. Hey, good morning, Prozenthia. You'll have to catch Mr. Vile first. There we go. Oh my gosh, that was tough. Yeah, Greenie wins. Here's prize. So, that achievement for doing it without the boots. Man, I'm actually kind of shaking a little bit. That was really tough. Good grief. Same deal, win 3 games to win. No, we're not doing that again. If you want a global Moogle badge with a oh, really? Where is it at? Yeah, I'd love to be able to actually see something like that. Oh my gosh, is that my partner beat? Dude, how's it feeling now that they have the partner badge? Also, I read your message on the Kudo board. And let me say, I'm incredibly thankful for our friendship. I was reminiscing about how we met and all of the ways we've been able to kind of talk about things as friends unconditionally. If you guys haven't followed Beat just got partner like I did about literally 3 days after I did. Beat was the first person I was able to actually tell about getting partner. So if you guys have not followed Beat, you guys should definitely do that. Ooh, so also Prozenthia is also letting me know there's a place where you can get a Moogle badge. Ooh, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I got you, Fozen, thank you. But you're the best, my dude. Dude, back at you, man. How's it going? How's your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys have not been in here before, welcome on in. My name is JB. We are on our first stream back as partner. Yeah, I got it 3 days. So I had gotten it the first. No, I had gotten it the 13th of May, on a Monday. So it's been kind of a bit of a vacation for me, but we're back in action. We've been doing some retro achievements with Banjo-Kazooie, and as my username would probably indicate for you, I do a lot of retro games. I'm currently doing Banjo-Kazooie retro achievements, and I just got done with a very difficult achievement where I'm trying to remember, have you played this game, Beat? We're trying to do 100%, but there are a lot of challenges in this game that frankly are kind of tough. But yeah, let me say all the homies here. Pepsi, welcome on in. Beat, Omen, yeah, it's good to see all the homies in there. Yeah, Frozen was sharing how you can still get a Moogle badge by going to the FF14 stream right now and be able to do that. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. Tell me about your stream, dude. I know you were doing some Sonic 06. How was that? Yeah, we were doing some Kudo board reading. We were doing some hanging out and talking about just all sorts of different stuff. But yeah, I appreciate you bringing the raid over here, man. If anybody does need from Beat stream, need to go ahead and raid off for the night. It's already like 3:30 in the morning, dude. So yeah, if you need to take care of yourself or any kind of whip stitch like that, please go ahead and get some rest if you need to. We're gonna be on for probably another hour, I think. So we're gonna doing the last of the collectible achievement pickups in Bubblegoop Swamp. And if you guys not seen Banjo-Kazooie before, this is an absolute classic. I didn't grow up with this game, but I know a lot of friends who did grow up this game, and this game has been very special for a lot of people, and I can see why I would probably love this a lot. I was close to beating it, but decided not to finish because the final episode was not... Wait. I mean, it's Sonic 06, but did you ever really expect that game to cooperate very much for you at all? What did you... So you're like almost done with the final episode then, is that right? Because I know you've been kind of just doing Sonic 06, I think periodically throughout the coming months, or the months that we've been going through. I was thinking about you, by the way, because we were talking about how there is... Ooh, this is where we gotta go. But we've talked about how I made that promise where I was going to be playing Sekiro. That is what we're going to be playing after I beat this game. And then we're going to be doing games like Final Fantasy X-2 and Tomb Raider 2. So you guys are going to have some really exciting games to watch. Our current sub-vote game is between Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears. And Xenogears has surprisingly been picking up on the numbers for a little while. Yeah, so probably next weekend, if I finish this game tomorrow, we're going to be doing Sekiro, and I'm going to be going for a Platinum Trophy run, so that's going to be really exciting. Because I promised I was going to do that. Okay, I think there's one more Eco Bokum token that I have to do here. And we've also got to get the last, I think there's one more, there's 2 more Jinjos I have to get. Yeah, there is one more. 06 is truly the game of all time. Just sheer polish. So much that can go right with that game. It's a little, it holds a special place in my heart. It's almost fun, then it drops the ball. Hey, like I'll always point out, there's some excellent music with that game. I really appreciate, so I won't say it for anybody who hasn't played the game, but the final boss, that music is probably one of my most listened to songs from whenever I was a wee little JB lad listening to music on YouTube. Because whenever I was really big on you making those kind of playlists on YouTube, which I still am, that final boss theme was incredible. I mean, it still is incredible. So I'll never really not deny the fact that that is excellent on the music department. Also, I'm a little crocky baby right now, by the way. I'm looking for... There's a few more things I want to try to pick up, but I don't remember where they are. Oh, crap. I gotta be Banjo again. So what we gotta do is try to find where the last notes are. We gotta find 5 more notes, 2 more jiggies. One of them is at Croctus. And then we've also gotta find the last Ekum Bokum token. Then we can get out of here. And then go to Freezy Peak, which I really like. Have you played this game before, Beat? This is one of those games I would recommend you play. If you really like Diddy Kong Racing too, it's got that same feeling. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's where the jiggy is. Yeah, this is a really good game. I gotta go back to being Banjo for a little while because of that, though. Where could that possibly be? I wonder if it's up there. So I'm thankful I'm able to travel the way I am now because the crocodile is immune to the water. I just don't know where the heck the other stuff is. I don't know if it's in the swamp water behind me. Or behind the crocodile. I have played it. It was a good time. Would love to replay, but also want Banjo-Tooie at some point. I have never actually played Banjo-Tooie. For all the platformer games that I played, especially on the N64, never have played that one. I would eventually like to add it to my repertoire, but I don't see a lot of people talk about Tooie as much as, like, nearly as much as this game. I'm looking for, so for the achievement, of course we're doing retro achievements like we always do. I'm trying to look for all the Mumbo tokens. I just don't remember where they are. So, helpfully, the retro achievement page will tell you where they would be. Also, I got the achievement there. Okay. Surely it's not this way. No, it's not there. There are 5 notes, I don't know where they are. See, I believe that's the entrance to the level right there. No, it's not. The entrance to the level's right there, actually. I'll admit I get lost quite often in this game, but yeah, see, there's the entrance right there. That's where Bottles teaches you the trot. Maybe I better go back, because I don't need to be a crocodile yet. I wonder if it's somewhere over here and I missed it. No, that's where the Crocodile is. Okay, hang on. We gotta go back. Do you have it open on the side? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have it open on my phone. Yeah, I've got it up on mobile right now. The Chivas are always a good time, and hey, Sonic 06 on the Xbox also has Chivas on one. So, what would be really cool, so I don't know if you guys have seen, they've been bringing some more backwards compatible Xbox games on PC. Would you guys be okay with them bringing Sonic 06 to PC? Yeah, because they've been doing that recently. There must be something over here I'm missing. No, there's nothing over here. Okay. So, I'd like to know where the 5 notes are. It might be over at Mumbo's hut, I don't know. I am gonna go look for the last Mumbo token, because maybe that'll help me find where it is, you know? Let's go this way. Yeah, I would be okay with, you know, because, you know, you don't have a lot of accessibility options with Sonic 06, like, it's not very easy to play now. But, so I'd love to see it brought to modern console just for the lulz. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave and, come back as, Sonic 06 ain't easy to play, but maybe that's not such a bad thing. I like, you could just be no-clipping through something and you just hear Sonic just go, no! Wait. No, I thought that was a Mumbo token for a minute. So, I'll go back to the Crocodile and open that up, and then we'll see from there. There it is. It's right there. Okay, so we still gotta find one more Jiggy. Or 2 more Jiggies. Cannot believe I didn't check behind that. Or Rouge close to the wall. Or 10,000 bad things that happen. So, one of the most quintessential moments I've ever seen for that game was whenever you saw... Oh, man. That's not good. Knuckles trying to glide somewhere, and he just getting stuck on the ceiling. That is one of the iconic moments of that game. Let me tell you something. I didn't mean to do that. I wish I could turn this off early. Yeah, Knuckles being stuck in the ceiling is one of the moments I like. Alright, so we're going to the Crocodile. There's still... Okay, we have all the Jinjos. So I believe that was near the turtle again. At least we got the Mumbo token we needed. Over here. There it is. Alright, so there's one. So where were the other... Oh, that's all 10 of them. So where's the last 5 notes? So we're missing, what, 5? Yeah, we're missing 5. Surely it's not over here. Yeah, it's definitely not over there. I don't think it's missing over here, is it? I'm gonna check the turtle one more time. No, it's not in here. They're all gone, so... There are 5 behind the egg. I don't remember seeing that. Now let's try to take a look at it. So I know these are good. Yeah. And the only thing I think it would be there'd be some in the water that I missed. Yeah, they're definitely not up here, because we've already got all this explored. Yeah, let's check out where we cracked that egg. Oops. Ow. This is before or after they end up in silent. This is after. I forgot all about that. You know, coincidentally, I wanted to play this game with that, but I forgot all about that meme that you made. How they're already having the sirens go off. Okay, so I've already got those. There must be like a certain thing in here I'm not checking thoroughly enough. Yeah, see, I already checked all that up there. I wouldn't think there's something around here that I'm missing. Yeah, see, nothing over here. See, this is one of those things about Banjo-Kazooie a lot of people can attest to, is the collectibles are a pain in the ass to get. Oh, there they are. They're right there. Alright, so I gotta go grab the boots. They're right there. The thing is, I've got to get the boots all the way from the crocodile head over there. I always liked everything is like a small puzzle. Yeah, you have to like get this to get this, and then that'll get you to this. So I guess they intend for you to try to get it with the I would assume they'd try to get you to get that with the crocodile too, because you may not have enough time to get over here. That might be what they want me to do. Got it. Alright, we're done here. For now. So now we are at... Yeah, so we have everything we need. There's going to be a thing we have to do with... We're going to try to unlock a Cheeto early. And then we can probably move on to Freezy Peak. Yeah, but for all intents and purposes, we're done with Bubble Goose Swamp. This level definitely took me longer to do than Clanker's Cavern. Alright, we're done in here. Well, almost. Wow, okay, yeah, we got that. So now there should be a pair of boots somewhere around here I can grab. I think it's over here. No, that's just the honeycomb. Where are the boots at? Because it's the same thing as there. You have to have the boots that travel through these waters. Wait, where is it? I thought there were boots here. Yeah, that is bad. Okay, I thought so. Maybe it's in one of the other places. They're right there. Okay. So we gotta make it all the way back over to that tunnel over there with these boots. When the back of Grunty's hand whoops your butt, you'll hardly stand. Okay. So we're gonna go up here and unblock this. There's gonna be a block of ice we have to destroy with our beak. And we have to get in here with the crocodile power-up in order to get to what's in there. So we'll have to go back to Bubble Goose Swamp real quick and unlock the... get the crocodile power-up back on. And we spent 8 for Freezy Peak. Hey Daisy, good morning to you. How are you doing today? Will you be going live today? Hopefully you got exciting stuff going on today. Oh, there's Boots right up there. Have you played Banjo-Kazooie before, Daisy? It's considering rares from your home country, I would assume many people have played from over there. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, you're gonna be doing that today. You know, I have not played that game since it came out. So all the new patches and the new extra stuff they put in there, I'm not that privy to be honest with you. Well, I mean, good excuse today to play Banjo-Kazooie. If you like platformers, this is a great platformer. Yeah, but yeah, it was made by Rareware. I gotta make it back to the crocodile power-up. We don't need to grab any more notes because we should have everything we need for that. Yeah, we do. Okay. Kind of focus on Big Sleep B. Thank you again for the raid. Congratulations as well, too, for partner, man. I'm really proud of you. I'm glad that you pushed, dude. I know that, like, that, you can, like, people can really get inside their heads when it comes to goals like that, but you persevered, man. I'm proud of you. Yeah, get some good rest, dude. I'll see you next time. Sleep well, my dude. Yeah, guys, go follow Beat, too. He's a really cool homie, as we always like to say. You're my goat forever, dude. Your kind words means the world. I can say the same about the board, dude, man. It was wonderful being able to read the message that you left for me. But yeah, good luck with your stream tomorrow, and sleep very well, my dude. I will add it to the list of games to play. Do you like platformers? So if you ever played games like Spyro, that's kind of the Collectathon kind of feeling, too. And this is totally not going to be my pitch for you to play Banjo-Kazooie, but I think it's a really good game. It's a good game. It's a good level. But that backlog be infinite. You know how that is. I did like Spyro when a kid. It's like the Nintendo version of Spyro. You play as a bear and a bird. The bird's inside the bear's backpack. And collecting, like, those notes there, those are collection items. Your main collector's items are called Jiggies. Alright, we're going to turn back into a crocodile. And then we are going to go get our secret. Alright, we're back to crocodile. Alright, so we have to go in there and get that secret. So we should be able to just go to the entrance of the level from over here. So you are allowed to go to that direction as the crocodile. And then you can go grab that because you can fit in that hole. Where am I going? I'm going back, right? Yeah, it's over here. So we're allowed to leave the level, and we can travel those waters as we please. Okay, so we go back this way. Now that we have that block broken for us, that we broke earlier, we should be able to just squeeze right in. We already got Freezy Peak. Do I have all the eggs? Okay, we only need like one more. Okay, so now that the ice block's out of the way, I'll show you what this leads to. That's Cheeto. Cheeto, the spell book you have found. Magic cheats I have for you. Hey, book brain, what did you say? You better not give my spells away. Which lost book? Finders, bear, and bird are spell they get. We sure do, bag lady. Come on, book boy, give us the spells. Only one spell a Cheeto can tell. Enter the code Blue Eggs on Sandcastle Floor in Treasure Trove Cove World. Help you it will. Thanks, Mr. Cheeto. Hidden in lair other spell books are. Them you should find. So, I'm the egg cheater. So we actually have access to be able to use the blue egg cheat at the Sandcastle. I might go back and go do that. But we definitely found the note there. I'm going to add this to my list being done here. Where is that on the list? Blue eggs. There it is. Pretty easy secret to get. I will think that we have... I think we have maybe one more. Also, I'm going to be playing through the ad break because we're going to be done at... I am at 10 hours and 54 minutes. We'll be done at 11 hours and 30 minutes because I got to go to bed. Anyways, so what we're gonna do is we are going to find where our next Mumbo tokens are gonna be. I don't think there's anything I can really get right now. Yeah, high window above Freezy Peak's entrance. Okay. Okay, so I may not even... Yeah, I can just leave through here. So now we should just cut right through here. If we go far enough away, we'll transform back into Banjo, which should be fine. We don't need to be a crocodile anymore. I will see what our next achievement's supposed to be. We need to do the 260 note door. Okay, so let's do that. Your butt will tell you, and you'll know, when my boot swings to and fro. That's a new one. I hadn't heard that one before. Mumbo Magic get weak. So he's telling you to get back. There we go. Ow. Oh, hello. Oops. I should have read that. Although she's dim, she attended Fat Hag High. You won't believe that Gruntilda's party trick is eating a bucket of beans. That's a pretty cool trick. My fat old sister's favorite sport is loogie flicking. Okay, so yeah, that's what it was I skipped. Okay. Oh, she's over here too. My lazy sister often sleeps in a pigsty, the dirty hag. The only thing she'd ever won was the dirtiest undies competition at which school? She often boasts of appearing on the cover of Fat Hag Monthly, polishing her crystal ball. Hey, if you have goals in life like that, who am I to judge on that? Wait a minute, wasn't there a thing? Hang on, I gotta see what that that switch did. What does that one spawn? Did I ever hit that? I thought I hit that. I guess I must have not hit it. Oh no, I can get inside it. Okay, hang on, we can get inside that. It's not the bottom. We gotta get inside it from the top. We did hit that. I was like, I thought I hit that. So how are you supposed to get in there? Oh, I guess we can't get in there for a while, huh? Let's figure that out there. Yeah, we're gonna play through the ads. How are you supposed to get in there? Huh. Yeah, there's no way to get up there. I must only be able to get in there from a later point. Okay, we'll just continue on for a minute. Kind of a nice little catchy tune, isn't it? Alright, so we can get inside there. It's just that we just can't do it from here. Monsters chase you. They're hounding. Then you'll get a grunty pounding. That's a little lewd, isn't it? Exactly. So the entrance to Freezy Peak should be here. Yeah, we gotta go from the giant urn, I think is what it was. Oh, there's also a Mumbo token here. Eekum bokum. Alright, what else can we get here? And a high window above Freezy Peak's entrance. Okay, so we'll have another one to do. Well, that's Gobi Valley's entrance. Oh yeah, do I have to do it from here? I don't remember how you're supposed to get through there. It must be from higher up. It's like literally Legend of Zelda. I think they may have actually gotten this from Zelda, actually. Wait, how do you break these? Even the same, yeah, yeah. I think this legitimately might be a Zelda reference here. Oh, hello. The disgusting Gruntilda has tadpoles on toast for breakfast. Then she usually has maggot pie for dinner. Yuck. Wart bags, then finishes with eyeball ice cream for dessert. How horrid. Long of tooth and strong of arm, Grunty's got the lasting charm. That's very informative, Grunty. Thank you. Oh, you know what? No, I think I know what we gotta do. We gotta break that with the, we gotta break that with the flying ability we get at Freezy Peak. That's what we gotta do. That's exactly what we gotta do, actually. Yeah, that's not how they want you to break it. Yeah, see? That's not how you do it. No, there's another note door we'll have to ignore for now. Also, the honeycombs are now starting to be guarded by bees. Whenever you break the honeycomb, the hive, they'll start coming after you. Need a Deku. I'm telling you, man. That's what I thought. Instinctively, that's what I thought I would have to do. Wait, there's something over here. Oh, yeah, we can't use that yet. Alright, what else we have left to do? So, I'm gonna find out where the other Jiggies are they can get, and then I'll I might just quit for the night because doing Freezy Peak now when we're at 11 hours is gonna be kind of be cutting it close. So I will probably find out if we can get any more Jiggies from Grunt's lair, and then we'll do that. Okay. These kind of different worlds with themes and such are something I missed from the N64 and GameCube era. It's got so much personality back whenever you're able to do stuff like that. I really appreciated that. Let me find the Gruntilda pieces, okay? Puzzle pieces. So how are you supposed to get into that one there? I'm really enjoying this music. Hang on, I'm gonna exit the menu here, and just there's like so many different variations. This is a Gruntilda's theme that plays throughout the entire layer, and there's always different themes depending on where you are. What's the main entrance? We've got that one. We've got that one. A breakable brick. Hang on, we gotta go back. I am gonna go try to grab this. Yeah, so you do get one from the urn. I just don't know how to activate it. Oh, because we have to go back to the brick wall. That's what it is. Okay. I know how we get that. That Jiggy that I unlocked from Bubblegoop Swamp. You gotta get inside that urn by breaking one of these. That's how you activate that. A darn foolian I am. And then that other wall is also breakable, right? No, that's the only wall. If you think I'm rather soft, I'll be waiting in the loft. Yeah, then there's another entrance you can go through there. So I'll activate the blue eggs cheat from Cheeto after we start tomorrow. I want to grab this Jiggy first. There we go. Now we go through the head at the statue. Yep. Hello. There we go. Alright, so then the next one we won't be able to unlock until we get to Freezy Peak. Freezy Peak, Gobi's Valley, Mad Monster Mansion, Rusty Bucket Bay, Click Clockwood. We've got 5 more levels we gotta do. And I definitely think we'll be finishing that tomorrow. But yeah, we got 5 out of the 10 for Grunty's Lair. I won't be able to go back to Spiral Mountain until we get the end of the game done, because we gotta grab all these honeycomb pieces too. Yeah, Clanker's Cavern really did not take very long at all. But yeah, guys, I think I am tapped out for the night. It's been a wonderful celebration today. We'll be doing some more celebration tomorrow. I may be doing some more reading for anybody who signs the board between now and tomorrow. But I think I'm going to go ahead and call it good, guys. So let me go ahead and save and quit. Oh, like I said, by the way, you get a bad ending if you save and quit. Just a warning on that. Okay, I don't want to watch that. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you for everybody for being here. It was very fun. I had a good time with this. So, yeah, we're going to continue this on tomorrow. I may be on a little bit later than usual. But I will maybe be on the boat tomorrow. So, we'll start Freezy Peak tomorrow. We'll do that. Gobi Valley, Rusty Bucket Bay, Click Clack Woods. And I think that's all the levels that I'm missing, actually. Yeah, we're already about halfway done with the game, so we already did that in like 4 hours, so you know this game's pretty short. But yeah, we'll end off for the night, guys. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you everybody for hanging around during the partner celebration. We'll find somebody we can raid you out to, okay? Let me go ahead and drop a raid message. Remember, we have a raid message if you're not subbed. We are also dropping a message for anybody who's not subbed. Did you make sure you're making progress on the bed before you pass out? I know it's been a long stream. Oh yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna go straight to bed. I'm gonna keep it up. Yeah, so I'll keep it going after I raid out for the night. I'll keep it going. I'll move it to my monitor on my computer, and I'll just do it from there. But no, thanks for looking out for me on that. Thanks for sharing that as well, too. Alright, so let me copy our raid message here. I know you need your tab muting your sound on for it to work. Yeah, I'll probably just turn it on like really, really low, and I'll just keep it in the background. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid out, guys. Thanks again for hanging out. We'll be back on tomorrow with some more of this. I maybe, like I said, I may be back on a little bit later than usual, so keep me in touch on Blue Sky whenever that happens. And I will find you somebody we can raid you out to, okay? And I actually think I know exactly what to raid you out to. I never get a chance to raid her. She is playing some Tomb Raider. And she is... What game is she playing? She's playing the first game, because of the Raptors. So yeah, so let's go ahead and hang out with Mewconic. She's doing a 700 follower celebration stream right now. And she's been doing community games and playing some Tomb Raider 1, I believe, on the... maybe the remake? I'm not really sure. But yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to raid Mew ever, so I'd love to be able to go say hi to her. And she's been on for quite a while yet, so let's go ahead and get in there before she decides to raid out for the night. If you guys have not been familiar with Mewconics, she is... let me actually shout her out. She is somebody I met through a few communities. I think I know her over at Jill's. And I meet her in a lot of other friends' places. So, yeah, you know, she's pretty good people if there's a lot of good mutuals. So, I'm going to go ahead and raid it now. And I'll see you guys over there with me. Remember, give her a follow. And, yeah, she's a pretty lovely person. I had a great, enjoyable time hanging out with her. But, yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid out for the night. So... yeah, I may be on maybe 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock my time, Central, PM. So we may be a little bit later on, but we're going to try to do another 11-hour stream or so. So, all right, I am going to go get my tab up for FF14, hang with Mew for a little bit. I'll see you guys tomorrow, tentatively. If anything changes, I'll let you know. But shit, nothing should change like that. All right, good night, guys. Have a good time over at Mewconics. Seriously, give her a follow and a watch. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.